Hey y'all, hi. Y'all, hi. Let me refresh this and then it's just chatting and then Tomodachi Life Check in at the very end. That's what it's gonna be because once we do the check in, that's my time for me to go to bed. It'll be a nice clean way to wrap up stream. That's the overview. Now let me go pick a playlist because I don't have one. Yesterday's music was pretty good, but it was just music that I've listened to before. We can do that again. Let's just listen to some songs. What daily mix? Ooh, daily mix one? What's going on there? Ooh. Let's listen to daily mix one. This is like full of old music. I'll put it on shuffle, yeah. It's music I already like. Wow, that's kind of loud. It's music I already like, but good music nonetheless. There you go. Put that a little down. Okay, who's first? Thanks, Mac, for being first. Hi, hello, hi. And I also don't have chat pulled up. That's good. Who needs to read chat anyway? There we go. Perfect. Awesome. I'm so tired. Well, this is new, but I am tired. I am. Need some lip balm. There it is. I gotta like use up this stupid fucking lip balm. This lip balm sucks, but I have to use it. Otherwise, it's gonna go into a landfill, and that's worse. That's worse. I'm tired and icky because I woke up early as hell today, even though today I was supposed to sleep again. I swear this whole month, I said yesterday, but like this whole month is just me wanting to go to bed and then not being able to. That's this entire month. Me wanting to go to sleep and then something coming in the way of me being able to go to sleep. Because I plan to like sleep in and actually get rest. But then I realized that, oh my god, ow. I realized I'm on my last, there's something in my eye. On my last dose of my medication, my old medication, and I needed to pick up my new medication for my chronic pain. The new one they have me on. The higher dose, the slightly higher dose. So I was like, technically I could pick it up tomorrow. But the problem with that is that I work in the morning and I'm literally not going to get off until like the afternoon, and the medication tells me that I'm supposed to have it in the morning. So that's not good. So basically I just wouldn't be taking my medication tomorrow. I wouldn't be taking my medication tomorrow. So I was like, I should probably just get up and go get it. I should probably get up and go to the pharmacy and go get it, which I did not want to do because that pharmacy fucking sucks. It's just CVS, but it fucking sucks. I hate going to CVS. I hate going to CVS so bad. And CVS had, I don't know, don't like they do. I don't even know why I'm asking this question. This is a rhetorical question. But like psychiatrists, doctors, and whatnot, they communicate with the pharmacy. They send the prescription over to the pharmacy. If you get any prescriptions from your doctor, they send it to the pharmacy. So I don't know why CVS was bothering me because another reason why I didn't want to go is because they've been bothering me about my prescription since my doctor filled it, because my doctor filled it early because I had my doctor's appointment early, even though I'm not done with my old medication. And they were like, "What is this new dose that's there?" I'm like, "It's my doctor. My doctor gave me a higher dose." They're like, "Have you ever taken this medication before? Don't you have access to my records? Why are you asking me this information? Don't you have access to my medical records? Just look in the file. It will tell you whether or not I've taken the medication before." They're like, we don't know if we can give you this medication." And it's like, the pharmacy was like, "We don't know if we can give you this medication. It's a pretty high dose." I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, the doctor filled it. What do you mean you can't give it to me? What do you mean you can't give it to me? Huh? You can just deny me even though my doctor says it's okay? You're not my doctor. you're not my doctor. You're the pharmacy. You just give me the meds. You fill the meds. Why are you withholding from me? So when I went, because they were like, we don't know if we can give this to you. We're gonna have to review. We're gonna have to review this. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just not gonna pick up my dose for a hot minute because they filled it. My doctor sent in this medication early, so I was like, I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna finish out my dose. Hence today, finished it today. My old dose, finished it today. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go and deal with this now. Now that I've been avoiding it for like a week and change, I have to go deal with it. Went to CVS, and the guy behind the counter is like, what is this? I'm like, it's the medication. It's the medication that I've been prescribed. They're like, I'm gonna need to bring a doctor around to come see this because this is a pretty high dose. I'm like, oh my god, what? Why are you withholding from me? And I don't know if it's because like, I mean, they have access to how old I am and whatnot, but I don't know if it's because I just look young or what it may be. And I'm not even saying that as like, oh, I'm so young, da 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 da. I'm fully okay with being old. I've never had an issue with being old. I actively would like to get older. I would actively like to get older. I think I look my age, but I've been told otherwise, that I look like a teenager in high school, even though I think I don't look like that at all. I think teens look like teens. I think kids look like kids. But that's just me. That's just me. I've been told by other adults that I'm crazy. What have you? What have you? What have you? Because I do get carded a lot, but what have you? What have you? So I'm like, I don't know if they think that I'm like trying to like steal opiates. I don't know if like the pharmacy thinks I'm trying to steal opiates. I'm like a teen with a scheme. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna steal these opiates from the pharmacy. Worst, like I had to pick up a prescription. It's my name. It's not like it's underneath somebody else's name. It's my name. I just gave you all the information. But to be fair, you can pick up prescriptions for somebody else, but it's for me. Like it is in fact for me, but whatever. Eventually they did give it to me, but they had to go through a whole like rugamaroo. They had to go through. You can pick up prescriptions for other people, like, you know, your parents can pick up prescriptions for you. Your parents can pick up prescriptions for you. I mean, like, you don't have to be the one to pick up a prescription, or like a family friend or something like that can pick up a prescription for you if they know your information. Because all they need is like, well, don't pick up prescriptions that aren't for you. But like all they need is like your birthday, date of birth, and like full name, and like what the prescription is, and that's pretty much it. That's it. And sometimes they don't even ask you, they just throw it into your face and they're like, this is it. This is it. But anyway, the pharmacist, like, I guess the doctor came around and was like, what is this medication you're taking? I'm like, it's a higher dose. And they're like, have you ever taken this before? Again, you have access to my medical history. It's on the screen. Just look there. I've taken the same meds before. It's there. It's right there. Just look at it. I'm like, yeah, I did, but my doctor bumped my dose because it wasn't working. I'm like, my doctor bumped my meds because it wasn't working. It's literally right there. I don't know why they're asking me. It's literally right there. So I'm explaining in detail. Mind you, I have to be loud as fuck because there's like bulletproof glass at like the CVS. And the doctor keeps going, huh? What do you say? I'm like, okay, well, clearly we're breaking like HIPAA here. Like, I'm like yelling at you about my medical history. I'm like, I took the drugs. I took them like 3 months ago. Like, I've been taking drugs. They're like, huh? Can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up. You're gonna have to speak up. Speak by the bulletproof glass. Like, huh? I'm like, been taking drugs. My doctor says the drugs aren't working. I need more drugs. I need more. So they're like, oh, I don't know. I kept saying the same thing, but for some reason, at some point, it clicked. It clicked for the doctor, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, you can have that. Yeah, you can have that, yeah. Yeah, you can take it. Yeah. I don't know what I said different, because I kept being like, yeah, my doctor just increased the dose. Like, I've taken the medication before, yes. Not my first time. Mind you, it's not even that high of a dose because I've been on higher, which I'm trying to get my doctor to push me on, frankly. I've been on much, much higher, which we'll see. We'll see what happens in like a month. But Anyway, I got my drugs. So, no, this is an English only chat. It's an English only chat. I need you to speak in English, please, because I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sure you said something benign, but I have no idea what you're saying. You gotta moderate the chat. Thank you for the head pats. And how am I doing? I'm tired. Because I had to wake up early today to go deal with that basically all morning. Because like they wouldn't give me my drugs. They wouldn't give me my drugs. So I don't dislike Japanese. I need the chat to be in English so that I can moderate it. Because I don't read hiragana. I'm not fluent in Japanese. Therefore, I cannot moderate any other language. I'm gonna ban you, but that's a little funny. I'm gonna get you up out of here, but it was a little funny. You can't read Japanese, you're racist. You can't read Japanese, you're racist. Mind you, I just said, I was like, I'm pretty sure what you said was benign, which I checked. It was just, I could see that they said, hi. I was like, that's fine that you said that. That's why I didn't delete the message. Didn't delete the message. I said, I literally cannot read Japanese. I have to use Google Translate. Mind you, I don't allow anybody else to speak any other language but English in here either. It's not just Japanese. If you said something in Korean, I'd also have to tell you the same shit. You said something in Spanish, you'd have to say the same shit. You have to say the same shit. Anyway. Ever since I started doing just chatting, oof, the people. Ever since I started doing just chatting, oof. Clutching my pearls. My pearls are clutched. They're clutched. The freaks are out. The freaks, they be out in the streets. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh my god. There's a little bit enough in there. Also, I did say bulletproof glass, by the way. You never been to a pharmacy where they got the glass on there? That thick glass? You got that thick glass on there. What's crazy is if you lived in a ghetto ass neighborhood, which this is pretty normal for like most pharmacies, they have that thick ass glass, at least in the US. But like if you've ever been in a ghetto neighborhood, like you can't even drive through like a drive-through because they have like one of those like rotating like I don't even know what those things are called. Like they have like a rotating system where like basically you just get your food. You put your card in, it like turns around, then it turns around again so they can give you back your card. Like you don't really talk to anybody because there's violence. There's violence in there. That's crazy. That will make you be like, I can't. You need to get out of that neighborhood like very quickly. If you see one of those, you need to leave quickly. You're not safe there. But regular bulletproof glass, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. You'll be alright. One of those rotating systems, though. Ooh. Did I say ghetto? I surely did. Those were the words that came out of my mouth, yep. Those were the words that came out of my mouth, yes. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm also from a ghetto neighborhood, not gonna lie. Are you? Are you for real? Are you for real? That rotating shit though was crazy. I remember first time experiencing that. I was like, I can't even talk to somebody. Is that bad here? Can't even get my food. No one's gonna greet me. Hope you're doing okay. I am. I'm not in pain. I'm just very tired. I'm just very tired today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go to a doctor again. I'm gonna have to go to a doctor again. I have to go to my doctor again. I'm probably not gonna go though until like the summer. I have like 16 appointments that I have to do, but I'm not gonna go until like the summer. I take being tired over being in pain too, because like I'd take that any day of the week for sure. But I have to go again because I'm pretty sure I have like another diagnosis. I have another diagnosis in my long list of diagnosed things that are wrong with me. I'm pretty sure I have like an undiagnosed autoimmune disorder. So I gotta get that sorted out this year. Because I'm like way too, I'm like actually like way too tired. It was like I don't even feel tired. Well, mentally, I don't even feel tired. But like physically, oh, for sure. Physically, for sure. Oh, this song is good. Oh, I already have it liked. I forgot. This is my music. This is my music. Me listening to my own songs. Who made this playlist? This place is good. I thought I was listening. To be fair, I thought I was listening to a radio. I forgot what I put on. Me listening to my own music. Who put this shit on? This shit bump. This shit bump. Spotify has good taste. That's literally what I was thinking. I was like, wow, it's good taste. But no, it was me. I have great taste. It's you, babe. Yeah, I'm just like nauseous today and I'm just like really tired. I was talking with my parent earlier because I was like, because I don't really like to talk about my health with my parent because they're like, they start freaking out. So, like, if you think I have a generalized anxiety disorder, like, I have issues with my anxiety, let me tell my parent that something's wrong with me. Suddenly, they're on, like, TikTok, MD, like, suddenly I have 13 doctor's appointments on my list. Suddenly I'm drinking ayahuasca for some reason. They've got this herbal tea that they found from the Himalayan mountains is supposed to cure you of all ailments. So I normally just don't tell them until it's serious. I'm like, oh, I'm not going to really tell them. So I don't really tell them how I was doing this month. But I told them today. Told them today because they could like kind of hear it in my voice. And I was like, oh yeah, this month kind of sucks. I was just not feeling that great. Like I'm feeling like shit. Da 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 da. You know, a lot of pain, whatever. And they already started. They were like, we got to sort this out. They're like, this can't keep happening. This can't. It's funny to me. I just had to laugh because I was like, what do you mean this can't keep happening? Like, like I'm doing it. And they're like, I'm not trying to blame you. They're like, no, 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 I'm not blaming you. But I'm like, the way you're saying it is like, I'm doing it. This can't persist. This pain that you keep talking about, this can't keep going. I'm like, I'm just like, you're treating it like I'm doing like cigarettes or something. Like, I'm just in pain. This can't persist. This can't keep going. The fact that they make appointments for you, I encourage it. I encourage it. They can make appointments for me. They're my parent. I don't give a fuck. I'll show up. If there's room in my schedule, I'll show up. I'm not paying for it. I'll show up. I'll show up. I'll be there. I am never too old to let somebody else do work for me. You joking? I am never too old to let somebody else do some fucking work for me. It's work to call your fucking doctor. If somebody wants to call my doctor and set up a fucking appointment, that sounds like fun. You do that. I don't want to do it. Definitely do not want to do it. I'll be 300 years old and I'll still be like, can you do this appointment for me? Absolutely. I hope that my partner, I don't know, obviously I'm not dating anybody, but I hope that when I do date somebody, I hope they're fucking neurotic as shit, because they'll make my appointments too. I hope they have a calendar spreadsheet and everything. That'd be hot. Calendar spreadsheet. Yes, all of our appointments. Yes, on the Google Calendar. Perfect. Because I don't have that level of organization. Like, shit's gonna get done, but it's not gonna be organized. Shit's gonna get done, but it's not gonna be organized. Whoa, medical practitioner over here. Are you making bank? Or are you working towards it? They have your horse schedule for you, Pratt, specifically. I'd love that. I mean, I don't have to stick to it, but I like the idea of it. I like the idea of you knowing my schedule, or you having it. Like, reminder, next month, you got this appointment. Next month, you got that appointment. Because I literally lose all of my... I lose all of those fucking cards that they give you. You know, at the end of your doctor's appointments when they give you, like, a little card that's like, show up again around this time. I lose those. I don't know where they go. I just... Truthfully, and it's because I have memory loss. Like, I have severe memory loss that, like, I try my hardest to, like, put it in my phone as soon as I do. But I can't. So I end up losing the fucking cards, and then I'm like, well, when do I go next? I have no fucking clue. I did this for my last appointment for my chronic pain. For my lower body, I have to get, like, these injections in my legs. I have to keep these injections in my legs, and, well, I get it in my arm. You're supposed to get it in your ass, but whatever. Anyways, they're for my legs. Anyway. So I knew it was like 3 months out, and I knew I was due, and I just couldn't figure out when I was due because I lost the fucking card, and I went rabid all over my fucking house and my car, and I was like, where did I put this fucking card? Mind you, I found it the other day, even though... So you need my chart? I have my chart, Inu. It doesn't work. I have my chart. I used to have my chart. It doesn't work. Then my new system is that literally when I'm in my car, I have the card in front of me. I know exactly my chart. It did work for me. I know exactly it. My system now is like when I have the card in my car before I drive off, I have to put the appointment inside of my phone. That's the only way this is going to get done. It's the only way it's going to get done. Otherwise, I'm going to lose that fucking card. I found the card the other day, 3 months out, whatever. And I ended up going to my doctor's office. I made a whole appointment for my doctor. Went to my doctor's office, took time out of my off day. And then my doctor was like, why are you here? And I was like, I'm here to get my shot. And they're like, you're early. I'm like, what the fuck did you guys let me make the appointment then? And they're like, I'm like, okay, whatever. Let me just make another appointment when I'm on time. Whatever. I was like, I'm already here, so let's just make another appointment in the office right now. Whatever. They're like, let me check. When are you supposed to be here? I'm like, I have no fucking idea. I just didn't want to be late, because if I'm late for my my pain meds, waste my time. I wasted my own fucking time. It's fine. I wasted my own fucking time. It's okay. This is the life of a neurodivergent. I wasted my own fucking time. It's fine. I just ate that. I ate it on the chin. I ate my gas money on the chin. I ate it all on the chin. Took it all on the chin. It's fine. Yeah. It was what it was. Hi. Sorry you didn't see you say hi. Everyone's saying hi. So nice. So nice. Still trying to get your specialization and doctorate in derma. Keep all of the records I give out because 7 out of 10 times the patient loses them. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I'm like super organized with is like work. And that's because I legally have to be. So I'm not trying to go to fucking jail. I'm not trying to go to fucking jail. Pup, where are all the fucking medical records? Huh? What? Where's all the research? Huh? Did you redact the names? That's the only thing that I'm like dead at. Like I treat that very fucking seriously. I will be on time for that. I will be set on that. But like me, my day-to-day life, it's like, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the I'm just a little guy. Thank you for the big fancy special place. Wow. Ah. Yeah. I do have boobs. It's crazy. I do have boobs. Yep. That is what happens. You get that gene. I'm gonna close out of that. Close out of all of that. Okay, perfect. Anyway. Live, laugh, love, boobs. Sure. Sure, if that's what your motto is, sure. Why not? Not my motto, but sure. Not my motto, but sure, why not? Anyway, so that's my day. And that was my day. Very eepy. I'm not in pain today, so that's nice. Even though I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I just don't want to drive to work. If I could telepathically move to work or teleport to work, I would definitely do that. Like, I like my job, but I'm like, I just don't want to drive there. Like, the worst part of work is like getting up in the morning. God, I am not a morning person at all. Like, I dread mornings so bad. I'm like, oh, the morning. The morning is approaching. Ah. Hi, faces. Hi. I'm just like not looking forward to that. But then I'll be fine once I'm there. And I'll be tired when I'm driving back, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Wow, I'm so excited for this week. Let me teleport, I beg. If I could have any power, teleportation would definitely be, like, out of the standard powers, you know, we're not talking, like, anime shit, like, just standard across the board power. We're not talking about, like, multiversal, whatever. Just standard powers. Teleportation would definitely be a power that I would want. It's just so useful. I would never fly again. I just teleport. And if they wanted to give me a handicap, I would say that, because they'd be like, well, you can just kind of teleport wherever you want. My handicap for teleportation, because I've thought about this a lot, would be you can only teleport to places that you've been before. I'd definitely take that. I'd still take that, because I've been a lot of places. Luckily for me, I've lived a lot of places. I've been a lot of places, so I'd be teleporting everywhere. I'd be teleporting halfway across the world. And you only have to go once, so before I have it down pack. I would most definitely. I'd be at Disney a lot, though. No lie, I'd be at Disney a lot. If I could teleport. Whenever I'm sad, I go to Disney just for a minute. Just breathe in those halogens. Just for a minute. I don't even fuck with Disney, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like, I wouldn't be happy if I was at Disney. Like, I don't want to go there again, but, like, I would be happy if I was there, you know? It's just one of those places where it's, like, it's so expensive to go and be there. You have to have seen the place before. Yeah. But it's a good handicap for me because I've already been a lot of places. So... that would be fine. I've been a lot of bad places. I've been a lot of good places, too. And then after that, you can just kind of walk. Walk to where you need to go. Take an Uber. I'd save so much on, like, everything. So it wouldn't really bother me to have to take an Uber if I was, like, decently close to a location. It's like I'm saving so much, I wouldn't even need my car anymore. Frankly, get rid of that shit. Teleportation has to be the best power to get first. I think teleportation is better than flying, but also I have a fear of heights, so I'm not flying anyway. I was always told when I was a kid that when I'd get older, my fear of heights would disappear, but that never happened. I don't know what that is about, like, old people telling you shit. Like, old people love telling you when you get older, that's gonna change. No, it won't. No, it won't, actually. Well, sometimes for some certain things. I think that applies to, like, more life experience things. But I don't know, like core identity things, sometimes that just doesn't change. Sometimes that person just is that person. You know. Like when my nephews talk to me and they're like, I don't understand why you were like this. I'm like, well, you're gonna understand when you're older. Like that's a little bit more like that's a little bit more understandable because I'm like, well, you're 13, like you don't like understand the way like the world works, like actually, like you don't have a good conceptualization of stuff. For example, this is like a very kid thing, but like one of my nephews, they want a car, right? And I was like, well, what do you need the car for? And they were like, to go to school, of course. And I'm like, right, so, but you don't need the car to go to school. So, like, take the bus. They're like, well, I play sports, so it'd be nice if I could also drive home. I'm like, well, ask a friend to carpool you. You don't need a car to go do all that stuff. Do you have car money? They're like, what? I'm like, car money. Money for the car. You know, like, cars don't grow on trees. Like, money for the car? You know how much a car is? And it's like, you know, again, you're a child, like you're a kid, you don't have conceptualization of like money. You're just like, yeah, things cost things, but you don't really know how much it is. I'm like, cars are kind of expensive, kid. Like they actually cost a lot, so like it needs to be a good justification for you to have a car. Like, are you gonna use it? Are you gonna take care of it? You know, there's a lot of fees that come with having a car. Like, are you responsible? Doesn't sound like it. Sound like it to me. They're like, why are you being like this? It's like, you're literally gonna understand when you're older. Like, that is like a you're gonna understand when you're older. You know what I mean? It's like, you just kind of don't get it yet. You kind of just don't understand. Low-key, it could get worse when you hear more justification for your fear. I've had the same thing with like bugs because I have a genuine fear of bugs. A genuine fear of bugs, and not in a way where it's like, you know, like I just don't like bugs. Like since I was a kid, I've had like severe nightmares about bugs, like genuine nightmares that are like they keep me awake. It like blends into like my insomnia, so then I'm like just up all night because of anxiety, because I keep dreaming about bugs. I keep dreaming about bugs, and it freaks me the fuck out. And people have always told me like when I was younger, it's like, oh, that's gonna fade out like when you're older, like you'll just get over that. That didn't. It actually got worse. It didn't actually. It just got worse because I became more aware of more bugs that were out there in the world. I was like, oh, there's actually way more for me to be afraid of, actually. This song is also a banger. Not mine. This is a Spotify pick. Spotify pig. Yes, yes. Oh my god, I want to talk about that too. I gotta write this stuff down as I'm thinking about it. Gotta write it down as I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. I gotta keep my list. Anyway, yeah, I always just think it's weird when other people are judging. When people judge others for things that they're afraid of. That's why the word phobia exists. People are afraid. Oh, you should be afraid of that. There's nothing that can hurt you. I get that all the time for bugs, where people are like, "Why are you afraid of bugs? The bug is more afraid of you than you are of it." Did the bug tell you that? How do you know? I can tell you for a fact, in my heart, I know this 110%. I have seen cockroaches that were not afraid of me. They were not. I have lived with cockroaches that were not afraid of me. They weren't. They actually lived like they paid rent in my house. Yes. I have seen some bugs that actually acted like I was invading their space. Some spiders don't give a fuck. I actually don't think that they're scared of me, not one bit. I think they know what power they have. I actually think they're not scared of shit. Who's telling you this? You communicating? Are you Spider-Man? Are you Spider-Man? How do you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. Wow. But yeah, I think flying. I think flying would suck. I think flying would suck. Not a superpower that I want to have. I'm gonna drink some water. So I'm like very thirsty. I seriously have to have like another autoimmune disorder. This is crazy. I'm like so thirsty all of a sudden. Ah, the flavors are melting on my tongue. Okay. Next, I'll just talk about it now, actually. No, I'll talk about it now, because then I'll transition later to people I hate. We'll have a rant about people I hate later. Rants about people that I hate. But I'll save that for later. Right now, I wanted to circle back, because I forgot about this happening, even though it just happened this week. The Gachiakuda fandom. For a lot of people, it is their first time being a part of a fandom. And I'm just going to say, you need to have discernment and you need to act like you've been somewhere before. Let's start there. Act like you've been to the function before, right? Act like somebody else has invited you to a function before. Some of you don't know how to act. And it's not because you're children. Some of you are grown adults and don't know how to act. So, and I'm saying this all as a preface to what I'm about to explain. So, in Gachiakuda, which is a new anime, it's really good, actually. Anime manga, really, really good, ongoing right now. And in a Discord server, they were sharing around unofficial copies of the manga for people to read. So, sailing the seven seas, as you will, in a Discord server. Which is pretty normal, you know. I'm pro sailing the seven seas. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. It is going to happen regardless of whatever you do. And some countries cannot legally get the media, cannot officially get the media, so they have to get it through piracy. I know, because I lived in a country like that. Where we tried our damnedest to get things officially, but you couldn't. You couldn't, so you had to sail the seven seas in order to get media. That's just how it works. Sometimes these companies, these official companies, don't release Blu-rays. They don't release official ways for you to get media. I've talked time and time again about how much I hate the way that these companies handle their properties, because sometimes I'm actively trying to like watch things through services that I pay for, and I literally can't, which is why I just go straight to Sailing the Seven Seas. Like, I talked about it before, like with Desperate Housewives, where it's like, oh well, Desperate Housewives season 1 is available on like Netflix, but then season 2 is available on Amazon Prime, and then season 3 is actually available on Fuck It, and Fuck It only has season 3 and 4, but then season 5 is actually available on Paramount Plus, and then Tubi has season 6 and 7, and it's like, I'm not going through 16 different services just to watch one show. Are you fucking joking? That's not happening. That's not happening. But it's only if you have Tubi Plus. Well, you get episode 1 and 2 with Tubi free, but then Tubi Plus, you can actually get episodes 6 and 7, and it's like, I'm not doing that. I remember, what show was it, where they had only one episode available on Amazon Prime for free? Maybe it was like Dexter or something, where it was like, it was like episode 1 is available for free on Amazon Prime, and then episode 6 is also available. So then I have to watch episode 2 to 4 on a different platform. Why didn't you get the rights to episode 2 to 4? 2 to 4. So what do you mean you only got the rights to episode 1 and 6? Huh? Like what? Like what are you talking about? I'm not watching this officially. I'm not. That's not happening. Don't get me started on anime. This is the same. This is worse with anime. God forbid I would like to watch an anime from like 10 years ago. God forbid. God forbid I want to look back in the past and watch something from the past officially. Good luck, Charlie. Good luck. Good fucking luck. So I say sail the seven seas, because these companies, they're just here for profit. They don't care about sustainability. They don't care about accessibility. They don't care. They will sell you down the river if it means they make another buck. Even people, God, I'm trying to remember what show it was. It wasn't like the Owl House. It was like a Disney Channel show, I think, where the creator of the show literally couldn't have access to their own show. Like they wanted a DVD copy and they literally couldn't even get a DVD of their own show. It's like, what do you mean? I created it and I can't even get a DVD of my own show. Pirate it. Pirate this shit until the day, until you can't anymore, is what I would say in Minecraft. But in Minecraft. And also, if you can support artists, you should. Two things can exist at the exact same time, right? We believe in nuance. Things are not black and white. Specifically in this case, I believe if you do not have access to the Gachiakura official ways to read it, sail that seven seas, baby. Sail the seven seas, baby. My problem with it, right, is what happened next. So, Discord server exists. They're sharing around, you know, the copies of the manga, Someone from the Discord server goes on their twitter.com, ats the author. Mind you, the author is on Twitter, has a Twitter account, and is very chronically online. Ats, like, quote, ats the author in, like, a drawing that they posted and says, hey, is it okay if I'm reading Gachiakuda on a Discord server this happened this week, mind you, which is, it's still unfolding, this story, but like on a Discord server, is that official? Let me actually go see if I can find it, like the official tweet, because they might have deleted their account. I went on their account, by the way. Crazy. I went on their account. They were like apologizing because everybody was beating their ass. It was so funny. They're like, is it okay that I'm reading it on a Discord server? And the author replied, that is illegal. The author replied, that is illegal. Boom. This server imploded. Boom. In that moment, that server fucking imploded. The internet started putting belt to ass on this person. Belt to ass. They had to issue an apology. God, let me see if I can find their account. Hold up. Let me see if I can find their account. Because they might have deleted it, because everybody in their replies, it was so funny. I was laughing when this happened. Because everybody was like, bro, you have to delete your account. Like, there's no apology is going to fix this. Like, they're beating your ass. There's nothing's going to fix this at all. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they said Sensei is reading the Gachiakuda manga through the Gachiakuda Discord server an official way, even though it's free. No, motherfucker, no. Why would you even literally at their account being like, hey, author, there's a Discord server where they're sailing the seven seas on your media. Is that okay that I'm reading it? Is that okay that I'm reading that? Is it okay I'm reading that? They deleted their account. Fuck, dude, I wish I could go back. Oh, God, I should have taken a screenshot of, like, their apology. Fuck, I should have taken a screenshot of their apology. I was there in the comments. When this happened, I was there in the comments, because this happened 2 days ago. I was there in the comments. Damn it. Because their apology was so funny. Because they were like, guys, I didn't know that asking the author... I don't believe them, mind you. I don't believe them. Mind you, I don't believe them. They were like, I didn't know asking the author that illegally reading their material was wrong. That's literally what they said, like, bar for bar. They were like, I didn't know it was wrong. I didn't know it was wrong. And then in the replies, because everybody was like, nobody fucking believes that. Like, nobody fucking believes that. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? And in the replies, they were like, guys, it's a genuine mistake. Like, English is not my first language. Like, like, guys, like, you can't be, like, making fun of me. Like, it's not, like... Mind you, there is no language where this makes sense. There's no language where this makes sense. They're not a child. I'm pretty sure they were an adult. They're not a child. This is why I said before, like... This is why I said before, this is about grown adults. This is about grown adults. Act like you've been to a function before. Act like you've been somewhere before. I know for some people, like, anime, for some of these anime fandoms, it's your first time. Why are you adding the author that you have? You have the piracy. You have a piracy Discord. Why are you adding the author? Being like, hey, they're spreading information, they're spreading your shit around there in the Discord, because in some countries they don't have access to the official media. Is that okay? No. What the fuck else is the author supposed to say? That'd be like adding Disney and being like, hey, bestie, is it okay that Soap Today has Zootopia 2 on it? Like, hey, bestie, is it okay if I watch Zootopia 2 on 123 Movies? It's like, fuck no. You think Disney's gonna like that? No. What? Even if Disney was okay with it, what other response would they have said besides don't do that? No. Like, I think Sailing the Seven Seas is fine. Why are you adding the author about it? That's my thing. Sailing the Seven Seas is fine. We just explained why it's fine. I just explained why it was fine 5 minutes ago. I just explained why. Why are you talking to the author about it? Why do you need the author's fucking permission? You were already reading it. I have never felt like I needed anybody's permission to go read something. Why are you adding the author? Hey. All yaoi artists, are you aware that somewhere on the internet, which I'm not going to name names, the only reason why I mentioned like 123 Movies and Soap Today is because everybody knows those sites. Everybody knows what those sites are. Those aren't special. And those aren't even the sites that I use. So those aren't even the sites that I use. They're not my sites. So I got the good ones. But hey, yaoi artists, did you know that on beep 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 beep? Oh, I should mention like Bato or something, because like that website doesn't even exist anymore. Because, mind you, this is the same shit that keeps happening. Because tourists, and I hate using this word because it makes me sound like I'm one of them incels, but like tourists, like you're a tourist, like tourists keep snitching. Tourists keep snitching. This is the thing. Back in the day, everybody knew, yes, piracy is happening. Yes, we are sailing the seven seas. No, we're not going to be naming names. No, we're not going to be naming names. This is the exact same thing that happened with, I think the website was Bato, which was like for manga and yaoi and yuri and a bunch of old media that was cataloged there. And when I say old media, I mean like 30-year-old media that was cataloged there. Old ass shit that wasn't available anywhere else. That freaking website got nuked because everybody kept fucking talking about it. The website got shut the fuck down. All that media gone. We can't have history anymore because you bitches keep talking. Shut up. Shut up. People are trying to do hard work cataloging old ass manga that was never gonna see the light of day. Translations that we'll never have ever again. And you bitches got that shit nuked. Gone. It's annoying. It's very annoying. in the eyes of the company or the official source, they hate it. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, what else is a company? Because I mean, at that point, the author is a company, right? Like, they're a company. What else are they supposed to say? Yes, it's okay. No, they have to say no. They have to say no. No shit. No, they have to say no. What company is gonna say yes? That's where I'm at. I'm like, why would you ask her that? Why'd you ask her that? Y'all are about to get a cease and desist on that Discord server. So what happened afterwards was that the Discord server, like I said, imploded. Everybody started scrambling. I wish I got into that Discord server, actually. Damn, they locked it. I wish I got... They locked it preemptively because I'm pretty sure what was going to happen was that the author was going to go into that bitch and shut that shit down. The author was going to go into that bitch if it's not already shut down at this point. Yeah, I think the Discord got shut down because like they initially locked it because I think they were trying to keep the author out of the Discord. But now I think it's gone. I think the Discord is just gone. And that person deleted their account because why would they ask that stupid ass question? It's just so stupid to me. It just keeps happening. Again, act like you've been somewhere before. Listen, again, I'm all for sailing the seven seas. I am a huge lover. The author's teasing people now. Oh yeah, for sure. I kept seeing updates on Twitter. But like, I love Japanese like otome games, visual novels, and yaoi and yuri games. And that shit is never coming over to a Western audience. It's never coming over. They're not translating it. They're not translating that shit. They're not Some of the games that I want to play, they ain't translating that shit. They ain't translating that shit. They ain't bringing it over here. You know how much money that cost? Have to hire all these fucking people. They ain't doing that shit. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sail the seven seas. I'm gonna get it either way. I'm gonna get it somewhere. I'm gonna get it somewhere. I'm gonna play that fucking game some way. I'm gonna play it. So I'm not new to this, but I'm not talking about it. I'm not like, oh, there's the link. Here's the link, everybody. I'm not asking the gaming company, is it okay if I have this game? Because they're gonna say no. Obviously, dummy. Oh my god. Anyway. So that's what happened in the Gacha Yakuta fandom in the anime space this week. That's what happened this week. We'll see if anything else happens. Like, have you ever seen Nintendo? Like, in my heart of hearts, I do not believe this person. Like, you can say whatever you want, but in my heart of hearts, I don't believe them. I don't believe that they just asked an innocent question. I don't believe you. Like, I think you wanted that. I think you wanted the Discord to get blown up. And you started playing dummy afterwards. Started playing innocent, and it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Anyway, we're taking the 3-minute ad break in about 1 minute. I'm gonna turn on this music. It's overstimulating me. Taking the 3-minute ad break in about 1 minute. So if you are hungry, tired, and sleepy, now's your time to exit stage left. If you have a PupCat subscription, Prime and or Turbo, you will be spared from the ad break. Otherwise, you will be seeing 3 minutes of advertisements. Yes, yes. Next, I'm going to do a mini topic before I get to the big one. The one that I saved from yesterday, people that I hate. But mini topic, that new game that's going to come out, which I linked in Discord a while ago, NTE. Or yeah, NTE, that's what it's called. Flop on arrival. That's what I'm thinking, Inu. I'm glad we're energetically aligned. I think he got bullied off of the Discord server and he said, I'm gonna blow this bitch up. That's oh, okay, y'all gonna bully me? I'm gonna blow this bitch up. I'm gonna tell the author. which isn't good either. Snitch. Like, oh, so you're a pussy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just get bullied off and join another Discord server. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. But, hey, hilarious situation. Hilarious situation. Hilarious for me. Next, NTE. So, quick gotcha situation. Gotcha drama, if you will. So, NTE is a new game that's coming out. It's supposed to be a Genshin competitor. I have to laugh every single time one of these games comes out and they're like, it's the next Genshin Impact. I'm like, it's not. It won't be. It won't be. It won't be. I don't believe you. The full name of this game is called Neverness to Everness. You know, it is what you think it is. It's what you think it is. Open world, gacha, cute girls. That, you know, go take a look at the Twitter page. What can I say? The thing with this that became like a drama, right? It's because, and we're back to, see, I'm always correct. I'm just early. I'm early every single time. I'm always correct, but they're not ready for my correctness. My thing, so the issue with this is that, sorry, I heard mixed nuts and I had to pause for a second. Is that they have like a housing system, and in it you can, well, let's start with where this all came from. Actually, let's pull back even further. There's female characters and there's male characters. The male characters suck. There's no way to put this. The male characters suck. They look ugly. They look ugly. They want me to simp over those male characters. They look ugly. There's nothing for me to do about it. I saw NTE for the first time, and I linked it in Discord, but I saw NTE for the first time. And I feel like I vaguely, when I first heard about this game, I vaguely remember being like, okay, I'm gonna like keep up with this. And then I saw the male characters and I was like, sleep. Sleep. Put me to sleep. Yes. So I was already tapped out after I saw all of the male characters' animations, like their ult animations, and they were big sleep. They were bad. It's linked in the Discord and off topic, so you can go look at it there. And everybody was like, why even create male characters if you're just going to make them look like ass? Which I've said before. I'm like, companies want me to thank you for the bare minimum. I won't be doing that. You add 4 male characters in a game where you have like 20 plus female characters, and the ults look fucking ugly, and they're bland, and they're stiff. Whore them out. You refuse to slut them out, and I'm not going to give you shit for it. I'm not going to give you shit. Also, thank you for the follow from earlier. But, like, I'm not going to praise you for making 4 bland men. The fuck? Like, if I want to see some bland characters, shit. There is a plethora of them in anime. I go watch a harem, please. Good night. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. Night night. I refuse to follow you. But then what made it worse was that there's a housing system in the game. You know, you can decorate your house, and invite up to 5 female characters, even if you are a female, but if you're playing with the female MC, but you can't invite any of the male characters. So this pretty much turned everybody off of this game. If people weren't already saying that this game was some ass before, because it just kind of looks a little mid. Genshin clone, what have you, it looks a little mid. You can only invite the female characters. You can't invite the male characters. Boo. Womp womp. Boom. Stinks in here. No. No. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that I can invite 5 female characters. I can't invite 1 boy to come over. You're boring. You're lame. Now we're back to Genshin Impact. Again, Genshin Impact, steal what they have. I don't know why you don't do it. Steal it. I keep telling these companies, every single one of these games, do exactly what Genshin Impact did. Genshin Impact stole from Breath of the Wild. Just steal it. Just steal it. In the Serenity pot in Genshin Impact, you can invite whoever the fuck you want. Invite whoever the fuck you want. Serenity pot's basically like your housing system situation. You can decorate it however you want. Invite whoever the fuck you want. I had a whole harem going on inside of my Serenity pot before I stopped playing. Zhongli was in there. Xiao had his own bedroom. He had him right by the bed. Of course I did. I had him placed right by the bed, waiting for me every single time. Yes, sir. You could invite whoever the fuck you want. Because why? You sure did. I had them all waiting for me. Yes. I mean, there were women there too. They were on the next level. I had Lesbian Island, I think. Because I had like 2 levels to my Serenity pot. So like level 1 was like my harem, and then level 2 was like Lesbian Island, I think. That's how I did that. Because I'm definitely sure I put I can't remember who I put up there. I put my faves up there. Ningguan might have been there. I had to put her. Ningguan and Beta, Lesbian Island somewhere. Somewhere there was some lesbians doing something. But it's like, why are you limiting what the players can do just off rip, right? Like, that's just not fun. We're not even going to talk about equality for a minute. Off rip, it's just a stupid like game design reason because you're just limiting what the players can do. And I know for a fact a lot of men want to just see the male characters look fucking cool inside of their house. So like, why are you just not allowing that to happen? Forget about the character interactions like hugging or whatever, because they have a lot of that in NTE because they have a dating system, whatever you want to call it. I mean, that's what they're calling it on NTE World anyway, like dating system. But it's like, whatever. Men like other men too. Like, men like men too. The gays exist. Just put them in the game. Why are you doing this? You are handicapping yourself by making yourself just another Gooner game. You are. You're gonna be a dime a dozen. You're not setting yourself apart. These companies, they want the Genshin Impact money without doing the Genshin Impact work, and Genshin Impact barely did the work. Hey, how's life been? Or how's your day been? I'm very tired today, but life has been ooh. Life has been ooh, but I'm waiting for life to be ah, you know? I'm hoping life will be ah, but it's been a lot of ooh this month. It's been a lot of ooh. Hoping for ah. You're handicapping yourself. You're missing out on money. Because as I discussed, what was this, yesterday? Women also like other women, obviously. But have you ever seen, like, a Yumi shipper? Like, a girl Yumi shipper. Like, a real tried and true girl Yumi shipper that don't play about her fave. The amount of money. She will get a second job. She'll get 3 jobs. She will get 3 jobs to make sure she gets every character interaction for their fave. Like that girl that's in love with like Stylus. Sorry, not Stylus. Silas. I always call him Stylus Pen because that's his name in my game. From Love and Deep Space. I call him Stylus Pen. Anyway, who has her entire house decked. It was on Twitter. It went viral like a week ago. But like she has her entire house decked out in merchandise from Love and Deep Space. A girl that don't play about her fave will make a company some motherfucking money, I tell you what. And I'm just sorry. I say Stylus. I always say Stylus. He's my little Stylus Pen. Because I can move him how I want and he listens. I can move him how I want and he will listen. That's why I call him a Stylus Pen. I don't even play the game. Stylus just suits him. It's crazy how I understood immediately. Yeah, it's how it's been. It's been a really bad, like, chronic health month for me. But I'm here. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. And that's all you can do sometimes. Just survive. And that's just enough. Yes. But yeah, they're just missing out on money. It's stupid. It's stupid. If you say so, Poison. It's stupid. I don't even understand the point of having a gotcha game with male characters if, again, you can't even interact with them to the same capacity as the female characters. You might as well just not even have them. Don't even have them in there. Seems like they didn't even want to try. Don't even add them in there. So, NTE, I wish you nothing but the worst. There goes my sponsorship that I wasn't going to get. Oh, they're not going to fix it. The game is dead on arrival. I only know him from fan edits. I swear the girlies go feral for him. He's not even my favorite. He's actually bottom of my list. If I had to rank all the Love and Deep, which, mind you, I have a giant poster of all the Love and Deep Space men on my wall, but but they look hot, so like, what can I say? But if I had to rank them all, Xavier first, because that's my baby. Xavier first, then Caleb, then let me think about that. Let me think about that. Let me think about that for a minute. Let me think about this for a minute. Yeah. So yeah, it would be Xavier, Caleb, Zane, Raphael, and then Silas. And it's not because like I dislike any of the characters. I actually love each and every one of them. I think they're all really good love interests. But like the daddy dom thing, which to be fair to Silas's character, he's actually not a daddy dom situation. Like he's way more of a bottom than like anybody gives him credit for. He's just big. He's just big, and his whole aesthetic is like chains and shit like that, and like dark energy. So like everybody reads him as daddy dom, but like in the story, actually, he's like he'll submit if you just want him to. Like he's very submissive when you want him to. Yeah, he's actually like very sweet and kind, and like, you know, he's not like, you know, 50 Shades of Grey, but that's how a lot of people read him. That's why I'm like, I actually like him a lot. He's just like my least favorite out of everybody. But also, to be fair, that's not true. I was about to say I've had the least amount of time with him, but Caleb is actually quite high on my list. But Caleb is high on my list because I'm a freak. So Caleb's high on my list because I'm freaky. So because I'm a freak and he fulfills my freakness. So I like that. I like that about him. He's a freak too, and I like that. I appreciate that fact. 50 Shades of fan base. Yeah. But they're all good. They're all good. Anyway, NTE, dead on arrival. I promise you that game's not gonna last very long. I would be shocked if that game made it to the end of the year. And when I say that, I mean like in the public consciousness. Will it sell? Probably. It's gonna be like a dime a dozen in one of these like Genshin Impact clones, but it's not the next Genshin Impact. So we can write this off. Next game. The next Genshin Impact clone, please come through so we can judge you next. Because it ain't gonna be NTE. Why do I see 5? There's 5. Caleb. There's not 4. There's 5. Caleb came out. Caleb is the most recent one. There's supposed to be a 6th guy. Which, honestly, I feel like that's too much. That's way too much. And it's supposed to be a 6th guy. I don't even want another one. I actually don't even want another one. I think we just got too much going on. Yeah, so Caleb. So I'm gonna explain who Caleb is, and I know I'm gonna receive judgment because I placed him very high. I just want everybody to know I don't care about your judgment. I still like him. So I don't care. I don't care about your judgment. I still like him. So Caleb is your adopted brother from... Spoilers for Love and Deep Space. Caleb is your adopted brother, and he blew up at the start of the story. He blew up. You get to see him blow up at the start of the story, and then he disappears, but he haunts the narrative. You're like very depressed about this. He haunts in it because yes, of course, he blows up, and it's crazy the way he blows up in the story. By the way, it's so fucking funny because like you guys are going home, and he's like, things are gonna be okay, and then he steps into the house and it blows up. It's like Family Guy style. Like it's like that the house explodes. It's crazy. It's crazy. This game is so funny. This game is so funny. I wish the game was better because it's so fucking funny when you really talk about it. Anyway, so he haunts the narrative because you're sad about this. No, it was like this was planned. So this is like later in the story. It was planned. They did this because they wanted to kill the both of you. Who wanted to do this? The organization. Anyway, we don't have time to get into all that, but there's like layers to this. There's like layers to this because like you guys were experiments. You guys were adopted by this grandmother who's actually the leader of well, she's not the leader, but she's a part of the organization that was experimenting on children, and you two were children that were experimented upon in this household. Anyway anyway, so he haunts the narrative, and then they introduce the four guys from before. So that's Zane, Xavier, Silas. Silas was like the one before that. And then Raphael, who each have crazy ass stories of their own, mind you. Everybody here has a crazy ass story. Except for Zane, really. Zane is like the only one that's like a little bit normal because he's just your doctor and your childhood best friend. So like that's a little normal. That's a little bit normal. Everybody else has something crazy going on. Everybody else has something that's like insane. So then Caleb comes back, and he's disabled, by the way. He has like Bucky thing going on. Like he's very Bucky coded in this way where he's like mentally unwell because he blew up. He blew up, and he has a robot arm, and he's been saved by I forgot what the organization is called. It's like the Federation. It's like a federation, and he's been saved by them, and now he's a colonel. And now he's a colonel. He works, and he's like a pilot. He's like a space pilot. Anyway, so he comes back, and like you guys reunite, and you guys are in love. Anyway, I still like him. I don't care. They made him too likable within the narrative. I want it to be like gross, but he's actually like really cool. So he's actually too likable for me to be like gross. He's way too likable. I'm like, I can't hate on this fucking guy. Which one is the prince? I have no idea what you're talking about. The mermaid? That's Raphael. That's Raphael. So anyway, Raphael's a mermaid. It's one of like the purple hair that's on like the icon. It's like China's favorite, I think. Like China loves Raphael. Yeah, so he's a mermaid. Yeah. He's like royalty. He's like royalty. Also, you're his bodyguard on like Earth. Well, it's not really Earth, but like you're his bodyguard. The mermaid stuff doesn't come up as much as you might think it does. But anyway, you play his bodyguard because mind you, you're also like a part of this like organization that like hunts these enemies. So anyway, you're his bodyguard. How did this happen? I forgot. something. Also, you guys were like dating in like another reality, but you forgot this, and he's very sad about this. You forgot this, and you were also a mermaid, I think. Anyway, you were also a mermaid, I think. No, I mean sometimes it comes up. Like he does save you because you guys do get stranded. So in one storyline, you guys do get stranded on a deserted island, and I can't remember how this happens, but you are drowning, and he does turn into a mermaid to save you, but you don't remember that he did that. He just does this, and he looks cool. He's very hot. Everybody's hot. Everybody fine. Everybody fine in this house. Also, Silas is a dragon. I'm just spoiling the whole fucking game. Anyway, Silas is a dragon, and you were also in love with him in another reality. So you guys were actually like very much in love. But then he had I think the situation with him is that like, everybody hated him because he was a dragon, but you were the only one to see past his dragonness, to see to the man inside. So you're the only one that ever understood him. But then you died, and then he became feral after you died. Like, it was like one of those situations. And he's been looking for you this whole time. But then in this reality, you hate him. You guys have like an enemies to lovers situation happening here. Well, actually, it's like lovers and then amnesia. Well, actually, reincarnation and then reincarnation and then reincarnation and then enemies to lovers with Silas. And so he's a dragon and he's really sad about the fact that you don't remember him from the past reality. Everybody's sad in this game. Everybody's sad. So he's really sad about the fact that like you don't remember him, and he's really sad about the fact that you hate him in this reality too. But you guys end up loving each other anyway. Anyway, it ends up working itself out. And he's like the leader of a mafia in this reality too. So like so anyway, he runs a mafia on the other side of town. On the bad side of town. He runs this like mafia organization. We don't have to get into that part. Because frankly, I played the whole story and I still don't understand what's happening over there. So I still kind of don't really understand what's going on that side of town. And then Xavier, who's my favorite. So anyway, he's an alien. Xavier's an alien. And I love him. So, yeah. Yeah. And he's also sad. Everybody's sad. Everybody's sad. But, like, you guys are in love. And he's also your neighbor and also your coworker because he works at the organization that you work at, hunting monsters. In this reality. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot going on in that game. Anyway, it's fun. If you like, actually, I can't even recommend the game because it's also a gacha game, so I wouldn't even say play it. Watch a YouTube video or something. Watch a YouTube video where somebody else is playing it, read up on a story, look at the hot pictures of the guys getting slutted out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hear Caleb moan. Hear Caleb moan because he has the best moans, but that's neither here nor there. Then you're good. You've experienced the game. You're telling me this has it all. It's also wrapped up in gacha. It's quite terrible. It's wrapped up in a predatory system for you. Oh my god, I didn't get to talk about what I wanted to talk about. I just watched Caleb get blown up. It's so funny. It's not funny. Because, like, he's actually, like, very traumatized by it in the narrative. It's not funny. Because, like, also you spend the whole game, like, thinking that he's dead. Like, the game doesn't tell you. The fact that Caleb came back as a love interest was fucking crazy. It was absolutely insane when this happened. Because, like, the whole time that you're playing the game for like months, because this happened just recently, but he became like a love interest, like he got reintroduced into the narrative, you think he's dead. Like the game treats it like he died in that explosion. The game is like, yeah, no, your brother's dead. Like this is a traumatic thing that happened to you, like you watched it happen. And like you're gonna spend, and you always wear this necklace that he gave to you too, so like you spend the whole fucking game wearing this fucking necklace. And then he just comes back. Well, it's not like he just comes back. There's a whole thing to it. Anyway, Caleb is crazy, and I love that about him. He's very overprotective because he thinks you're gonna die. He's scared for you. But you guys are like crazy about each other in a way that is definitely inappropriate. So it's definitely not right. Yeah, my dead brother. Yeah, he comes back and he's disabled. But it's crazy because, like, it's hilarious, but it's not. Because I wish the game took it a little bit more seriously. And they do address it at some point. But, like, he comes back, and the way he's talking to you is so fucking casual, and it pisses me off. Like, he's like, anyway, so, what you been doing? And it's like, brother, I thought you were dead. Like, my literal brother, I thought you were dead. Like, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. And I think the character at one point is like, dude, I thought you were dead. Like, I thought you were dead. You're too casual about what's going on here. He's over there like cracking jokes. I'm like, shit ain't funny. It's not funny. It's a little funny. Anyway, so that was Love in Deep Space. I'll be playing that game up until another game comes around that does it better than Love in Deep Space. God, I'm waiting. I want another game. I don't think these companies know how much money I would actually spend if they gave a fuck. If they gave a fuck, man, my paychecks, they'd be theirs. Anyway, I was gonna talk about people that I hate. I just want to talk about NTE for a minute, but I was gonna talk about people that I hate. So memes isn't here, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. I tried to wait, but you know, can't wait. Can't wait for everybody. I do wish there was a market for this shit, but no appeal to the male gaze. There is appeal, because Love and Deep Space makes like billions of dollars. But for some reason, these companies are still confused. They're like, how do we make money off of women? How do we make money off of women? Like Zhongli didn't like break the market in Genshin Impact when he first came out. Like, be so fucking for real. It's like, I think you guys know, you just refuse to do it. Yeah, I want to talk about this, but memes isn't here, even though memes brought up the topic, but I can't wait. So Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle. I don't want to talk about Dave Chappelle, but I have to talk about Dave Chappelle because Dave Chappelle is a fucking idiot. So Dave Chappelle's a fucking idiot. So Dave Chappelle got on Beyonce's internet and he was like, I'm confused why MAGA people keep associating me. I'm confused as to why these MAGA people keep associating me with your shit. Like, I'm not with you guys. And I actually am offended. I'm offended that you guys think that I'm with you. Now, Mr. Dave Chappelle, do you take me for a fool? Do you take me for a dummy? Do you take me for somebody that was born yesterday? Do I go goo goo gaga? Let me ask you these questions. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that you think that I was born 24 hours ago. I simply was not. You're not going to sit here and tell me. You're not going to sit here and tell me that you're confused as to why everybody thinks that you are a Republican grifter when you have been grifting for the last few years. Aren't you the same guy that brought Elon Musk up on stage and then got upset when everybody booed him? Ain't that you? Aren't you the same guy who literally said that you are Team TERF? Which, if you're like, what is a TERF? A TERF stands for Trans Exclusionary Radical Feminist, i.e., you do not believe that trans women are women. Therefore, they should be excluded from feminism. You believe that trans women are men. That is what J.K. Rowling is, by the way. She has openly stated that she is a TERF. She believes in TERFdom. She does not believe that trans women are women. That she is a TERF. And she has a whole, like, friend group. There's, like, this iconic, and I say iconic, I don't mean that in a positive way, but, like, infamous is really what I should say, picture where she's, like, with, like, 10 different women that are all terrible. And they're like the Team TERF or whatever, it's strange. Dave Chappelle said multiple times, I'm pretty sure he said it in one of his comedy specials, he is Team TERF. He is Team TERF. So you said you're trans exclusionary radical feminist, that you don't think trans women are women. You went to Dubai. Mind you, I haven't gotten that man's ass. I didn't even talk about that whole Dubai situation where all them comedians went to Dubai to go perform for literal slave owners. All the MAGAs, all the people. And then, you know, people like Aziz Ansari had to issue apologies on like Jimmy Kimmel or something, where they were like, I did take slave money. Yes, I did. But I'm donating that money only for the organizations that they were going to donate to come out and be like, we don't even want your slave money. All the organizations came out and said, anybody that performed at that organization, we don't want that fucking slave money. We don't want that shit. Hell no, we don't want that shit. No, we will not let you write this shit off. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. Crazy. So I didn't even get on him for that, which is wrong, by the way. Wrong, by the way. I know people would be like, slavery is happening everywhere. Dubai is literally doing like slavery, the slavery. They're doing it. They're doing it. And the people that they were performing for are the same people that did 9/11, mind you. I'm not even like pro America in this way, but like, are we for real? Like, are we for real? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mind you, what's that man's name? Pete Davidson. Guy who dated Ariana Grande, SNL comedian. He performed there too, and his father died in 9/11. Strange. He said, I'll do anything for a check. He's like, oh yeah, I'll perform for the people that killed my father. I'll do anything for a check. And you would do it too for a check. I would not actually. I would actually not do it. I would actually not do it for a check. I didn't even get on him for that. Anyway, Dave Chappelle performed for those people. And then got mad at everybody. Okay, Valentino, you're depressed. I'm also depressed. What's going on? I'm not your therapist though, so you know, if you're severely depressed, you should go talk to a therapist. You should. I actually would not. I think that I wouldn't, you know? I don't think I would perform for slave owners and people that are literal terrorists. You know? Just shove me in a jar. Are you big enough? Are you small enough for a jar? I said big enough. Are you small enough for a jar? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I forgot what I was with that. Anyway, so Dave Chappelle said that. Make a giant jar. Who's making a giant jar? Me? I don't want to. Who's doing all that? Not me. So he said that. And he's like, why? This interview is so like onion coated. Like, I can't tell you how like the onion coated this interview is, where he's literally like, why does the Republican Party like me? Like, they're making like transgender jokes and like they're weaponizing my words. I didn't say all of that. Same guy who literally said he's a TERF. Same guy. He's like, they wanted to take pictures with me. This is very much like, I didn't think the lions were gonna eat my face. The leopards. I didn't think the leopards were gonna eat my face. I'm not putting you in boobs either. Whose boobs? You can find some boobs, not my boobs. Same guy who spent years being a fucking weirdo, literally destroying his legacy, being a fucking freak, being weird as fuck to the LGBTQIA community, is now like, why do people associate me with hate? Just because I spent all those years hating on queer people doesn't mean that I'm hateful. It's like, okay. It's like, what? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think in comedy, I don't believe that like nothing is off limits. I'm not one of those people because some things are just like, now's not the time. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, anything should be made fun of, da 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 da. Because like sometimes it's like time and place. Like, it's not the time. Like, put the jokes away. It's not the time for all of that. But I do believe that like a rule in comedy is that you should always be punching down, right? Like, the people that you're making fun of when you're making fun of somebody, you should be punching down, right? Or punching at the same level. Sorry, not punching down. Sorry. Punching up. I'm sorry. I had that reversed in my head. Punching up. I was like, punching down. That didn't even sound right in my head when I started thinking about it. Punching up. You should always be punching up. I'm punching at your same level. Punching down is the problem. And Dave Chappelle has spent the last, like, 5-something years. I don't even know how long it's been because I don't really keep track of him like that. Punching down, hating on queer people, hating on minorities, hating on people that were less fortunate than him, and flexing. And flexing. Do my parents know that I'm a bully? Yes, and they love me for it. I'm trying to like read your statement because I don't even know what you're trying to say. Are you trying to insult me? Because you're doing a very bad job at it. It's on the principal. I'm gonna assume that you're 5, and I'm just gonna ban you because I think you're 5. I'm gonna assume you're a minor. I'm just gonna ban you because you sound like a minor. I'm assuming they were making a joke, but just in case they were 12, you know, just in case. I don't really have time for it, just in case. I was like, are you trying to? Anyway, so you can't spend your whole fucking life punching down on people and then being like, why is everybody mad at me? Why is everybody upset? My actions have consequences? Oh no. I didn't want that. This is the same thing, and not to get too political, but this is not that it matters because it's my stream and I don't really care, but like, it's the same thing that's happening with all of those like MAGA people, you know, or those right wingers right now that are backpedaling, you know, like the Theo Vaughns and whatnot, and like the Joe Rogans that are like, yeah, it's just crazy. These people are fucking crazy. These people are fucking crazy. Poison, are you Uno Miles? You're doing a lot of promotion for him. Is this your ult account? They're so crazy. They're so crazy. That wasn't me. And it's like, Joe Rogan, you spent like the last like 10 years like promoting Republican talking points. What are you talking about? Like, sir, you spent like the last like 10 years like being a Republican. Like, what are you on about? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't be like, now my actions have consequences? I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that. I didn't want that at all. It's like, reap what you fucking sow. Reap it. This is your audience now. Reap it. That's why I don't feel bad for like those right wing like VTubers. You know, when they get stuck doing the same shit over and over and over again. I don't feel bad for them at all. It's like, reap what you fucking sow. They're stuck playing a fucking character that they don't even want to fucking play anymore. Like that guy who was pretending to be a girl. He was like a Nazi. Like his whole character was like a girl with like red hair, like an anime girl. He's like a VTuber. And he was using like a voice changer, and then it came out that like he was a guy. And then his whole like audience like turned against him because he spent the whole time like hating on women, like pretending to be a woman, hating on women and being all this stuff. And it came out that you were a guy. It's like, I'm not. Reap what you fucking sow. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and feel bad for you. Mind you, whole Nazi, mind you. Or like Kanye, for example. Or back to Kanye, who like is like banned from like the UK. Like they're not gonna let him in. Hi Hipper, hi. Like they're not gonna let him in. Like they had to cancel one of his shows because like they're not letting him in because he spent like 5 years being anti-Semitic and violently a Nazi. And they're like, yeah, you can't come in here. And he's like, what? Guys, I said I was sorry. I said I was sorry. Why is everybody still mad at me? It's like, reap what you fucking sow. Actions have consequences. Actions have consequences. Like, what are we talking about? That was Ye, not Kanye. It's actually the same person. It's actually the same person. I know. It's crazy. It's like Perry the Platypus, you know? When you see him without his easy slides, he might look a little different, but no, it's actually the same. Yeah, Perry the Platypus is actually the same as the platypus. I know he might look a little different without that fedora, but they're the same. Don't get your ankles broke. They're the same. Sure. Perry the Platypus. A platypus? Now I just want to watch Phineas and Ferb. Let's put on some Phineas and Ferb. Just fuck the stream. Fuck the stream. Let's watch some Itchy Gitchy Goo means that I love you. Do I like Fate? It depends on which Fate we're talking about. I like Fate Stay Night. I haven't watched the new Fate. I thought Unlimited Blade Works was ass. This is an unpopular opinion, but I didn't like it. I like Unlimited Blade Works. And I've never played the games, and I don't really want to. Yet. Well. But I'm also not the type that's ever gonna like watch every single Fate thing because I think Fate is fine. Like it's it's fine. Like it's fine. But it's not something that I'm like obsessed with in any way, shape, or form where I feel the need to like watch everything that franchise has to offer. I do want to watch the new series that's out though. I just haven't gotten around to it. Well, I haven't watched the new series. Apparently, well, I don't want to speak too much about it. No spoilers for the new one that's out, but I'm not. I thought he was annoying in the original. I thought he was fucking annoying in like Fate Stay Night and then Limited Blade Works. So it was fucking annoying. I was very satisfied when we got to where we got with him. I was like, thank God, get him away from me. That was very annoying. I mean, apparently he has this whole like backstory. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like sometimes you just don't like a character and like that's fine. Like you understand what a character does narratively. And it's very annoying with anime fans because like you can sit here and be like, I don't like this character, and somebody will look you dead in the eye and be like, you didn't understand this character. And it's like, no, I understood this character and I don't like them. I understood them very well, and I don't like them. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, power scaling. Like, I'm not one of those anime fans. I don't give a fuck. I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so clearly I don't give a fuck about power scaling. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about power scaling at all. In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, anybody can fight anybody. Anybody can win any fight. If you really think about it. Rip Steel Ball Run. It's not Rip, it's coming! It's coming! Steel Ball Run. Steel Ball Run is literally like my, like, white whale. Until Steel Ball Run comes out, I'm just gonna keep talking about it. It's my white whale. It's coming out, guys. Fall 2026 is coming out. It's coming out. So I'm gonna be annoying until fall. But I can't wait. Oh, God. I really liked the first episode, even though they condensed it. I thought it was great. It was very beautifully animated. It was great. It was great. I'm just hoping the rest of the show is good, because I just don't trust Netflix. I just don't trust Netflix to do a good job, but we'll see. I rewatched Stone Ocean because I was like, I just need to get my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fix after Steel Ball Run. And Stone Ocean was so good. So good. I miss JoJo. I miss JoJo. It's not gone, but I've watched it all. I could read it, but I won't. I could read it, but I won't. I won't do that. It's gonna spoil it for me. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil it. It's right around the corner. I'll wait. I'ma wait. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life, but you shouldn't let other people dictate what you do and don't do in your free time and how you enjoy media. Like, people are annoying no matter what, you know? It's like you should just watch it if you want to watch it, regardless of whether or not somebody's gonna be annoying about it. But again, you're an adult and kind of do whatever you want. You kind of do whatever you want to do. That's the thing with me and like One Piece, where I'm like, I like One Piece a lot, but I waited to watch it on my own time. I didn't like let people like kind of bully me into watching it. I watched it when I was ready to watch it, and then I ignored the fucking fandom. I ignored all those dude bros, and I hung out with the LGBTQs when it came to the fandom because they're fucking annoying. You're fucking annoying. So I was like, I'm not gonna fucking talk to anybody, any dude bros that are interested in like One Piece. I'm just gonna hang out with the LGBTQs and have a good time. Because like, there's annoying people in every single fandom, but I should still be able to enjoy the media. I'll still give it a try. I had the same experience for K-pop. I'll just be honest. There's nothing that somebody can turn me off from. There's nothing another person can turn me off from. Just because somebody's fucking annoying doesn't mean I'm not gonna enjoy this shit. I'm just like, okay, that was an annoying person. That's not really indicative of like the media. The media or the fandom or whatever. It's just one annoying person. Hi, Moncito. Hi, hi. Sad because you're getting a PS5 tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Congrats on the PS5. And enjoy the K-pop. Now we've come to an understanding. I had a great time with K-pop because my best friend, who was just my friend at the time, but like my best friend, she introduced me into K-pop because she was like a stan for real. Like, she had like the merch, she knew all the terms and everything, and she introduced me. And I had a great time. I mean, I thought she was annoying for sure, but like, I thought she was annoying for sure, but like, we had fun being annoying together, I think. I think. Oh, I see. You said it's not ready yet, though. Thanks for working on the drawing. Can't wait to see it when it comes together. It's pop but annoying. I completely disagree with you. So, I completely disagree with you. K-pop is like a lot of different styles of music. So I think it's crazy to be like, I don't like any. But that's just the way I feel about it. Like, I think it's a very black and white statement. I don't exist in black and whites. I think of things very nuanced. It's like when people are like, I hate country music. I'm like, that's crazy to me because you can be like, oh, country music's not my favorite genre. But like, completely writing off an entire like genre of music is insanity to me. Like, K-pop's a huge umbrella term, whereas there's like KR&B, there's like softer artists, there's like more rap centric, there's more poppy type music. Like, that'd be like saying like, I don't listen to Chinese music. Like, that's like, when people say that to me, that's what it sounds like, where it's like, oh yeah, like, I just don't listen to like any Japanese music, like none of it. And it's like, none of it? Like that's what it's like. That's what it sounds like to me. You know, like it's like, oh, I just don't listen to anything written in Japanese. It's like, huh? Again, I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just saying that's to me that's a crazy statement. You like to me, you just be like, well, it's not my preference, but none of it. Because there's like bigger artists that I could be like completely understand. Because like BTS's music, that ain't it. Their new shit, that ain't it. That ain't it. Poison, are you secretly Miles? You've been talking about Miles for like the last hour in YouTube, and then you came over here to Twitch to additionally talk about Miles. That's the thing. I'm not playing Miles, mind you. Mind you. I am playing that. You've been talking about it. I've been seeing you. You came in here in Twitch to additionally promo some more Miles. It's very strange. Coming from YouTube to Twitch. Like, I saw you on YouTube already. I answered you earlier. Answered you earlier about this. Like, I have my preferences for K-pop, where it's like, these days I only really listen to like KR&B. I listen to like older stuff back when I was like, interested in K-pop. So stuff from like early 2000s and whatnot. I have my preferences when it comes to like Japanese music. I don't really listen to like super, super poppy stuff. Like I like alternative rock Japanese music. But I wouldn't be like, I don't listen to Japanese music. Like, I'm like, whoa. Again, back to like country where people are like, yeah, like I hate country music. I'm like, so you hate Dolly Parton's 9 to 5? I've said this before, but I'm like, you hate Dolly Parton's 9 to 5. Like you feel that way about Jolene. That's how you feel, right? That's how you feel. You don't fuck with Dolly Parton. You don't like Country Roads. Country Roads, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. You don't fuck with that song? You're not singing that. You don't like any of that. You don't like that? Crazy to me. Hating Dolly Parton sounds... I'm like, that's what it sounds like to me. I'm like, you can say you don't like stereotypical country music. Life is a highway. Yes. Life is a highway. That shit got me feeling American. I start talking like this. I start feeling real American. Start feeling real American. Life is a highway. Let's crack open a beer. Give me that American flag. Let's crack open a beer and sit on the porch for a minute. Let's roll the windows down. That's a banger. That is a banger. I don't like Carrie Underwood anymore because she's MAGA. Was it Carrie Underwood? My mistake. Is it Carrie Underwood or the other one? Oh my god. Let me triple check. Whoa, I might be slandering my girl. Wait a minute. Is it Carrie Underwood? Yeah, she is MAGA. It's Carrie. No, I'm talking about Carrie Underwood now. Not Rascal Flatts. I'm talking about Carrie Underwood. She is MAGA. Yes, I was right the first time. I don't like Carrie Underwood anymore because she is MAGA. That can't be going on at my house. Not in my house. That can't be going on in my house. But Before He Cheats is a classic country song. Oh no, she been MAGA. Yeah. It's very sad for her. But Before He Cheats, I move my cheats. Tune beside his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Carve my name into his legacy. I tucked a luminous look at the both headlights. Carved a hole in out for tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. That song, I had that shit on my iPod. That shit is a banger. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. That shit's a banger. Classic country. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess Jesus didn't grab the wheel. No, not for Carrie. Not for Carrie. Not for Carrie. There's so many good country songs for people to just be like, yeah, I don't like country music. It's just so crazy to me. I will never say I don't like any type of music, because I'm sure in every type of genre, there's a song I could find that I will really fuck with. Even like electronica, you know, like screamo, metal music, like whatever it may be. There's a song in there for me. I just haven't found it yet. There's a song in there for me. I just haven't found it. There's no song that there's no genre that I am above. There is a song in there for me. I just have not figured it out yet. I can just be like, oh, it's not really my thing. I'm not really that familiar with it. I'm not really that familiar with it, but you know. Dare I say Florida Georgia Line? I was just thinking about them for a minute in relation to country music. What song did they have? Florida Georgia Line. Because I know their country, but I'm like, what did they do? Cruise. Baby, you're a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. I remember that song. I was like, what song do they have that's pissing me off? This is not a good song, but is it a song of an era? Kind of. It's a cute little ditty. Not this again. So I'm not saying I like that song, but the song does remind me of good times. Like, it's not. The song kills me because they overplayed the hell out of that song, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, when I think about that song, I'm not having like good memories. I do have good memories. I have good memories of Fun too. You remember the band Fun? It's actually Satan's favorite band. That's such a weird thing to say. Such a weird thing to say. But like, Satan loves this song. I'm gonna put it on next. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I hear that song all the time, so I'm not gonna even put it on. Satan loves Some Nights by Fun. Every time they hear it, they're like, oh, that's a sign. They're like, that's a sign from above that we're in the right direction. I'm like, I think we're just listening to Some Nights. I don't know if it's like universal tells. They love that fucking song. They're like, no, the universe is speaking to us through Some Nights by Fun. I'm like, okay. Reminded my younger cousin singing that one part every 5 seconds. It's a little jam. It's a little jam. You know what I want to listen to? Oh my god, Satan, the radio is just on. The radio is just on, but it's really funny to me. You know what we should listen to? We should listen to a country song now. American Pie. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old girls are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Song's a banger. I love... Not Sweet Caroline. Oh my god. White people fucking love that song. Sweet Caroline. Red Solo Cup. I lift you up. Proceed to party. I can't... Red Solo Cup I can't get behind. Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline, I can understand. I just hear that song too much. Red Solo Cup is so bad. Even though I know all the lyrics, it's so bad. Red Solo Cup. I lift you up. So bad. I can't get behind this. Hi, Funny Bunny. That's cute. That's a cute little username. It's so bad, but a great country bar song. Not the left being dry. Oh, Sweet Home Alabama. Did I even bring up Sweet Home Alabama? Sweet Home Alabama. Coming home, you. It's so good. Did I bring up Sweet Home Alabama? Why are you putting question marks? Meant to be. What is this song? Meant to Be featuring BB Rexa? We already talked. Mac, you missed it. Eno already brought that up. Eno brought that up. That was one of the first ones. And that counts. That's that country. It counts. Country music? Yeah, we're talking about music. Because I think it's crazy when people are like, oh, I don't listen or I don't like this genre of music. You know? And it's like, you don't like an entire genre? That's crazy to me. So I just brought up like country music where I'm like, people always bring up like how they hate country music. But I'm like, you don't actually hate country music. Like you hate certain songs in country music, but like there's a lot of good country songs. What is meant? Actually, I need to play this song. Cause like, what is this? Sorry, Ado. What is Meant to Be with BB Rexa? Oh, this one. No, I remember. No, I remember now. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, it was meant to be. I remember the song. Yeah. I was like, BB Rexa. I like couldn't remember. I know that song. We don't have to listen to it. BB Rexa, Florida Georgia Line. But yeah, there's a lot of good songs. I should play Pitbull. I should play Pitbull. Every time I'm tired, I'm like, oh, Pitbull, save me. Pitbull, save me. I should play this song. Yes, in the queue after this other song. After the song. But again, if somebody's like, I hate this style of music, I'm not gonna be like, actually. Actually, da 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 da. I'm just gonna, have my opinion. And think about it. And think about it as they're talking. Because even I say, my least favorite genre, I wouldn't disregard. My least favorite genre in anime is isekai, but I'm not disregarding isekai. I do feel like one day I'll find an isekai that I really like. It exists out there one day. Because I like the idea of isekai, I just don't like a lot of the tropes and stuff that's in it. Like, one of these days I'll find an isekai that I really like. Oh my god, did I give myself the hiccups? I hope not. It's gonna be annoying. I hope not. The only one I watch is the slime one. I was watching that too, but then I got bored. Like, season 4 or something is so fucking boring, I just had to put that down. I had to put it down. I got enough out of it. I got enough. The time I got reincarnated by a slime. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I got my fill. And I also liked Overlord. I like that one too. There's some that I liked in there. But it's still my least favorite. I gotta remember what happened in season 3. I have no idea at this point in time. It's been a hot minute since I watched it. But I'm on to bigger and better things anyway. On to bigger things, better things. Like Steel Ball Run. I haven't watched the Demon Load one. Demon Load? I want to watch that too. Demon... what are you talking about? Demon Load? Ow. A load of demon. Give me some of that. Overlord. Oh, I thought we were talking about something else. Oh. Well, yeah, I watched that. I'm eating. You're the one who's bringing up demon loads. I'm not. I'm just reiterating what you're saying. Yeah, I need a pitbull break. I still can't pay it though. Just enough. Poison, I'm gonna ban you from this chat. Bring up You Know Miles one more time for me. I'm at the time of my life. Ina's on a different site for their anime. I know where you are. You're on H Anime, aren't you? Good site, but good website, good website. Good answer. I hope not. Exactly, you should be here with me, you know. Not on any porn site. Be here with me. Be here with me. About a week ago, I worked my ass off. I still can't pay it down. I got just enough to get up in this club. I think that's what we're missing from society. We're missing recession music. I'm at the time of my life. We're missing recession music. Is that's what I think what we're missing. Didn't I just fucking tell you? Didn't I just fucking tell you? Didn't I just fucking tell you? I just fucking told you. I just told you. Now chat in YouTube so I can get you there too. Now chat in YouTube so I can get you there too. I know you're sliding between the both of them. I just told you. I said bring up You Know Miles one more time. See? There you go. There you go. There you go. Hi, Kendo. What happened to going to the club with $1 in your pocket? That's what I'm saying. We need depression music because we're in a depression, not a recession. But we need like recession music, right? Like this music is like recession music. We need songs about like how we ain't got no money, but we're still gonna make it through anyway. There's no music like that, and I think that's the problem. That's how we got through the last one. They were making music, a lot of music like this. Something to shake your ass to while you're depressed about having no money. We just don't really have that music anymore. Like, when was the last song like this? It doesn't exist. Big music doesn't want us to have fun. Believe me, been there, done that. But every day above ground is a good day. Remember that. It's crazy. The song like speaks so hard to me. Like, I remember I was having such a shit day and I was driving home and I was stuck in traffic like every one of your worst days go. I was stuck in traffic. I was so fucking tired. I was starving. And this song played and I remember crying in my car while I was blasting this fucking song. I was crying in my car and I was blasting this fucking song. And I was like, you know what, Pitbull? Yes, every day above ground. It's a good day. Believe that. You kind of do need this music to get through. You do. Is it though? It is though. Sound like you had the time of your life. I actually did in that car. It was so much fun. That drive home was actually a great time. I forgot how we got here. Not that it matters. I just wanted to remember what we were originally talking about. But probably some anime. But I did want to say my new beef with anime is loser anime, which I think I talked about like a week ago. But I'm bringing this back because I keep seeing this promo for the new anime that's coming out or just came out because it came out April 8th. Gals can't be kind to otaku. Otaku ni yashi galwa. I'm sick. I don't want to watch losers fall in love anymore. And when I say this, I'm talking about male losers. We're in an epidemic. We're in an epidemic of generic ass men getting the bad bitch. I'm tired of it. I need a reversal. Show me something else. Where's the ugly girl? Show me something else. Show me something else. Where's the ugly girl? Ugly. Like, and I mean conventionally unattractive. Ugly girl, she's fucking weird, that gets the hot popular guy. That's what I'm trying to see. Show me that anime. Where's that? Where's that? Make her be just boring. Boring. Make him have all the personality. Where's the gyaru girl? Sorry. Actually, no, I meant that. Where's the gyaru girl that falls in love with another gyaru girl? Show me that. Show me some lesbians. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about this generic ass guy falling in love with another gyaru. Gyaru. Sorry, I gotta say it like that ever since queso. Gyaru. Gyaru. Gotta put some stank on it. I don't care. We're in an epidemic of fucking losers that want a bad bitch. And you know what? Keep dreaming. I hate to be mean here, but I don't actually. I actually don't give a fuck. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. You know why you can't bag a bad bitch? It's because you keep watching this goddamn anime. This is why. This is why. You keep watching this fucking anime. Stop. I'm tired. Aren't you guys tired? There's probably one buried somewhere in the many, many anime that come out. Well, it's not popular, so what I'm asking for is a popular one. I keep seeing that promo for specifically, again, the one, gals can't be kind to an otaku, and I have to see these two gorgeous women interact with this guy, and I'm sure this guy is fine. And I just don't care. I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's so boring. It's the same story every single time. Give me something else. What if one of them was a guy? What if one of them was a guy? What if they were gay? That I'll watch. What if it's Yuri? What if it was like a loser girl or a nerd falling in love with a popular girl? I'll watch that. What if it's some Yuri? What if it was a guy? And it's two boys. I'll watch that. Give me something else. It can't be the same shit every single time. It can't be the same shit. You guys have to switch it up. You have to switch it up. Now, do we want a loser girl falling in love with a charismatic lead? Only if he's down bad for her. And now that I'll watch. I don't want a situation where it's like a loser girl pining after a charismatic lead. What I want is that he is down bad for this loser. That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to watch. And she is oblivious to this. Give me this. Give me that, actually. Popular man. Wanted by everybody, but he wants that loser in the corner. Tamaki? Yes, I'm asking for Ouran High School Host Club again, but do it more. Then that would be another anime where three adults fall for three adult women who love to cross-dress as men. No, I'm not talking about that anime. You're talking this is, mind you, Mac, you mentioned an entirely different premise. Mind you, you mentioned an entirely different premise than what I have asked. That I have asked for. That's something that's a different subset. Which that anime I actually didn't really care for. But didn't really care for it. Didn't really care for it. So I'm like, didn't really care for it. I'm not gonna say it insisted upon itself, but you know, I didn't really care for it. But I am asking for more on High School Host Club, basically, yes. Just do it again. Which I don't even see what the problem with that is, because you do a harem, they do a harem every single season. They do 5 harems every single season. So why can't I get Heike? I forget what you said to trigger that response. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't say anything like that. So I don't know where this came from for you. I didn't say anything related to that. Because also, too, people would be like, oh, so you want like a role reversal. So here, I do want more role reversal anime where it's like a guy is like yearning after kind of a bum girl. Like, I do kind of want that. Because it's basically a lot of romance anime where it's like this girl is pining after what is basically a fucking bum. Just reverse it at the very least. Reverse it. If I'm going to have to see a bum fall in love with like somebody that's worth their time, that's not even worth their time, at least reverse it so the dynamics are fun. But then people would be like, okay, so what about this anime? And I'm like, that's not a role reversal. You're basically doing like the patriarchy again. But that's here nor there. For example, I'm talking about like that one anime that came out where it's like the girl looks like a guy. She has like white hair or something like that, or like lighter hair, where it's like, oh, everybody mistakes her for a guy, and it's like a romance. But it's like, okay, within the narrative though, which by the way, they make her look very feminine in the anime, so it doesn't really even matter. It's not truly what it's supposed to be, but in the narrative of it, don't they like make her like want to be feminine anyway? So it's not a true role reversal. Like, we're not really changing up the dynamics anyway because she ends up very feminine. Real role reversal would be like, I am masculine, I'm a masculine woman, and this guy lusts after me anyway. This guy is wanting me anyway, and I'm not changing shit about I'm not changing shit. I am masculine. I'm not changing shit. In these stories all the time, they have like a masculine woman, and they do this in like all anime all the time. Where they have like a really buff woman or like a masculinized woman, which there's nothing wrong with being masculine, just saying that as a preface. But like they'll have her like become feminized, right? Again, nothing wrong with being feminine either, but it's like this need to like dim her shine in a masculine role. Like, we're just returning back to like true roles. Like, when I say that, I mean like in quotation mark true roles, where it's like, actually, the really buff girl, she yearns to be small and petite. She yearns to be seen as cutesy by her love interest, and she just wants to be wooed. And it's like, no. Where's a real masculine bitch, a real buff bitch that's like, I love being buff and I don't want to be seen as cutesy, I want to be seen as me, and he wants me anyway. And it's like, no, I see you as cutesy, like I see you. And the guy is always like, I see you as cutesy, like I see you, I see the real you, the one that wants to be seen as a real woman. And it's like, oh my god, kill me. Like, kill me. Kill me. Ah! I'm being choked. Like, I don't want that. Who would want that? Yes. Yes. Or, like, for example, with, like, losers. I see this sometimes. I mean, this reversal never happens. So when it does happen, usually this will happen. Where it's like, okay, a loser girl, right? It's like, oh, a loser girl and like maybe not a popular guy, but like a decently okay guy will like change her, right? Where it's just like, oh, okay, you needed me to come in and change you so you're not a loser anymore. And it's like, why can't she just be a fucking loser? Where it's like she wears glasses or something like that and like dresses kind of like, you know, schlubby, and it's like, oh no, she needed him to come in and like show her who she really was. Where it's like she needed to stop wearing glasses and dress better so her true beauty can come out. And it's like, what's wrong with her looking like that? Let her look like this. Let her look like this. She was bad before. Like, let her look like this. It's like, no, he needed to step in to show her her true femininity. It's like she was feminine before. Yes, the delinquent comes over and like gives her like a makeover and suddenly she's hot. They do this all the time too with like fat girls. They'll do like a fat girl in like anime where it's like a fat girl and like maybe a popular guy, where it's like, oh, she needed to lose the weight. And only he could inspire her to lose the weight. Fake fat lover. Girl, come over here. I'll treat you better than he ever could. Bring that ass here. Don't change not a damn thing. Don't lose that weight, baby girl. He don't love you like I could. He don't love you like I could. And the girl is always so hot when she's fat. Oh my god. As a real fat lover, because I'm a real fat lover. I'm not like you fake fat lovers. I'm a real fat lover. Like, I like my girls thick, and I mean that. Give me a double chin for real. Give me a double chin. Give me all the fat rolls. Yes, sir. They're always so hot before. They were so hot before. And then afterwards, it's like, you look like every other bitch on the block. Kill me. Ah! And he'll be like, you're gorgeous. You're beautiful. I'm like, a fairy has lost their wings tonight. A fairy has lost their wings. Watching a fat girl lose the weight for some mid-ass dick kills me. I will say, though, that I've seen a lot more stories nowadays, a lot more manga nowadays, where, like, the girl stays fat, which I love. Girl's fat the whole time. I'm like, yes, true fat lovers persist. And the guy's like, no, I like it. I'm like, yes, fat lovers, let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm trying to see. Do not make them lose weight. I'm not trying to see that. Your fat phobia is not a part of my romance. I won't have it. I won't have it. And the fat phobia go crazy, though, in anime. It would be like a girl is, like, stick thin. She's like, I'm so fat. I'm just gaining so much weight. And, like, kill me. I'm just talking about tropes that I hate in anime now. Like, kill me. If I have to see one more thin person talk about how they're not fat, or they are fat, I'm gonna literally blow up the building. Blow it all up. Anyway. My tummy. My tummy doesn't even hurt. I just want a soda. And I don't need a soda, but I want one. I don't need a soda. I want one, though. It'd be better for me to drink my water. I want a soda, though. I do. I do. Anyway, I think we got through everything I want to talk about. That's why I like that one fantasy fat elf anime. Aren't they trying to lose weight? I was thinking about that too, but aren't they? I haven't watched it. Aren't they trying to lose weight in that? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I gotta watch it. I won't co-sign that one, but I'll take your word for it, but I can't co-sign it. I gotta see it for myself. My selfie. I gotta see it for my selfie. And close this. Guys, I have so many tabs open. I have like 60 tabs. I don't even know how this happened. I have way too many fucking tabs open. It's because of Slime Rancher. I have so many Slime Rancher tabs open. Okay, I think we're good. I like the wiki open on 60 fronts. There you go. Never had to do that for Slime Rancher 1, I'll tell you that much. Close that out. Okay, that's a little better. Jesus, slowing down my fucking computer. Okay. I think we got through all the topics. At the very least. I know you're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. I just closed them. I'm not over-exaggerating. I just closed them. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, can't I just hover and it'll tell me? No, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 open now. It was 60 before. It was bad because you couldn't even see. I couldn't even see what the fuck the tabs were. It was just like so tiny. You know, when you have too many tabs, so it's that tiny where it's like you just see the X. It was one of those. I was like, I gotta close these fucking tabs. Close these fucking tabs. Yeah, because sometimes I just open it and then, you know, I just close them all. I just like my windows, you know, keep my windows open. They're for scrolling. They're for scrolling. I need all the accounts open. I need all of them open. Be it clicking the middle mouse button or a very serious relationship. People tell me my tabs are bad. I have full tabs on my phone. Like I have 500. Actually, it's not 500. I'll check right now for you. Oh, I trimmed down. I have 485 tabs open on my phone. I had full 500. It was really annoying because I couldn't search up shit. I was like, oh, what am I gonna close? What am I gonna close? No, I have 485 open. Guess how many are AO3? Significant number. Significant number. I haven't seen a number in my mobile tab in forever. And you might be like, Pup, just close them. I won't. Why would I do that? I need the tabs. I need the tabs. Because I tried looking through my tabs the other day where I was like, I could close a few of these tabs. And I did because I had like 500. So I closed like, what, 20 of them? But I actually do need them. I'm keeping track of like all of my shit. I have all of my tags open there. If AO3 would give me more tags that I could bookmark, I would save this problem, but like I can't. So I already bookmarked all of my favorites and I maxed it out. So because you only get like what 10 tags that you can like favorite. So I'm like, I have way more tags that I follow. I have way more than 10. Brother. First of all, possessiveness and obsessiveness are two different ones. So that's two right there. That's two right there. So I'm following possessiveness. I'm following obsessiveness. I gotta follow codependency. I gotta follow, because I love me some codependency. So I gotta follow that one. I gotta follow all my ships. Make sure I'm still keeping up to date. There's only like 10 that I can put on my home screen. So yeah, I do have 400 something tabs open. But like, I don't really find the tabs issue to be like a bother. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I don't know, people will always be like, oh, you have so many tabs open. But it's like, it's my phone. You know? It's my phone. It's a problem for me, not for you. So why does it bother you if my tabs are open? My phone. I can do whatever I want. I have a similar thing to like organization on a phone, where it's like I kind of don't really give a fuck how other people organize their phone. Even that like boomer way where it's like all the apps are just open. There's like no folders. It's like, okay, well, it's not my phone. If the system works for you, then it works for you. It's not my phone. I think it looks ugly. It's not my phone. It's not my phone. So what does it matter to me? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 2 hours? This is good. Okay. This is good. When's the next ad break? Because I want to do the Tomodachi Life Check-in and I do have to go to bed. So in 30 minutes? I have to pee. Am I gonna wait 30 minutes or am I just gonna go pee? Decisions. Let's roll the dice. Let's flip a coin. Let's gamba. Okay, if it's... I'm closing my eyes. If it's tails, I'll go pee. If it's heads, I'll stay here for 30 minutes. Fuck, it's heads! Fuck, it's heads! Okay, I'm staying here for 30 minutes. Okay. I'm true to my gamba. True to my gamba. It all comes back to gamba. You know they got gamba in Tomodachi Life? One of my Miis asked me to flip a coin. I said, what? Gamba! I don't remember this is the first one. I don't remember this is the first one. I lost, by the way. I guessed tails. Damn it. Tails is my go-to. I guess tails, and I lost. But I'm excited to catch everybody up on what I did. So I added a few new Miis, and I'm gonna add way more. So I'm gonna add way more. I finally got my stylus. My stylus came in today, because I didn't have a haptic stylus, because I don't draw with a stylus. I draw with an Apple Pencil when it comes to like my tablet and my drawing streams and whatnot. So I don't have a haptic stylus in my house. So I had to order one because the Switch, apparently the Switch does have a stylus, but it's sold separately. I've never heard of the Switch stylus. I have never in my life heard of this thing, but it exists. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. It's a Japan import, so apparently it didn't sell very well. It's just a haptic stylus you can get literally anywhere else, but it's Nintendo Switch branded. And it does. There's nowhere to put it on your fucking device anyway. It exists. They sold it in Japan. Also, this song is a banger. This song is good. This song is really good. This song is really good. I'm just listening to that. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. They're singing it. They're singing it. So you're gonna lose it quickly? Oh, absolutely. You can tell the stylus is an afterthought. I hate everything about the Switch. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I shouldn't say everything. I hate things about the Switch. I hate a lot of things about the Switch. I think the 3DS is actually where Nintendo peaked in terms of handheld gaming. You can argue with me, but I think you're wrong. So you can argue with me. I think you're wrong. Does this change the fact that I'm still currently crowdfunding a Switch 2? No. No. Doesn't change shit. I do dislike a lot of things about the Switch, though. The Switch system. First and foremost being that the 3DS, specifically, because I had a lot of DSs. I had the original DS in pink. I also had it in blue, too, so I had two different ones. I had it in pink, and then the pink one stopped working, and then I have the pink one somewhere, even though it doesn't work anymore, because I could probably get it, like, refurbished and fixed. I also had it in blue, and then I had a 3DS XL. 3DX XL. And it fits so nicely in your hand. I think that's something that, like, the Switch just doesn't do. It doesn't feel good to hold. Man talking about dang old good grass cutting day, man. Is that a character from, what's that show? King of the Hill? White people's white people love that show. I was about to say white people's One Piece, but it's not. Like, white people's One Piece is Grey's Anatomy, but white women's One Piece is Grey's Anatomy. Let me clarify. Yeah, King of the Hill's not for me. I did watch it. I watched, like, a lot of it, because a guy I had a crush on really liked that show, so I watched a lot of it, but it's not for me. But the Switch doesn't feel good to hold. Like, it's, like, weird. Like, it's heavy and it hurts your hands, actually, after a while. It's, like, heavy and not in a good way. It's heavy, like, when you're holding... It's a handheld device that doesn't feel great to hold. It's, like, awkward. It's, like, very awkward. Whenever I'm, like, lying down in bed, I always have to put, like, a pillow on my belly or something like that. Because I was playing it earlier... And I usually put like a stuffed animal in my lap or on my chest or something like that while I'm playing it, because it's awkward to like hold. It's just awkward. It's like too heavy to feel comfortable like as you're chilling. So you need like it to sit onto something. The customization of the Switch is also something that's just annoying. There's not enough customization. I think people get around it, which I got around it with like vinyl stickers and whatnot. Because like I have vinyl stickers all over my Switch, cinema roll stickies all over mine, that just like cover up all that ugly Nintendo stuff. It's ugly. It's ugly. That ugly Nintendo stuff. But like there should be more customization available. Thanks Squishmallows for being the perfect lap size. Yeah, I use like a pillow. Let me look behind me. I have like a whale plushie that I bought like forever ago that's old that I use now too. I sleep with every night. My parent keeps telling me I gotta get rid of that whale plushie, but I don't have a replacement. So until I have a replacement, I'm not getting another one. Because it's like worn out. Because I sleep with it like every single night. Because I have to cuddle something when I go to bed. I'm a cuddler, what can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter. So I put that on too. But it's just like awkward. Did you tell Satan to get another one? Satan doesn't even know where I got it from, and Satan wouldn't even know where to find the store. Because I could tell them where I got it from, but I assure you they would get lost. I'd have to take them directly to the store. I'd have to take them directly to the store, because for some reason, in my mind, I genuinely believe they would end up at another store. They'd be like, that wasn't the store. I'm like, that didn't look anything like the store I just told you about. Did that seem like that was the store I told you about? I'm like, what are you doing? What? Because I got it from basically like knockoff Daiso. Which Daiso is a Japanese like dollar store. And I got it off of like a knockoff Daiso. And I know where that store is, because it's like, it's in an Asian community that our friends frequent quite a bit. But I know they have no idea how to navigate that area. So I just know for a fact they're going to get lost. And then they're going to be like, can't you just find that on Amazon? Can't you just find that on Amazon? What's all this stuff you want to buy? But the thing about Amazon is I can't feel it on Amazon. What if I buy it and it doesn't feel good? I'm a very like, because I'm autistic, I like textures are like so important to me. Like I'm very like sensitive to like fabrics and whatnot. So if something doesn't feel right, it's gonna piss me off, and then I'm gonna have to return it. It's gonna be a whole thing. So it's gonna be a whole thing. Anyway, that answers that. Answers that. What if it's not the right size? Exactly. I just need to see it in person. Like plushies are one of those things where like typically I do want to buy it in person, because then I can like feel it. I can see like how fluffy it is, how filled it is. Like what's the fabric? What's going on there? Does it have a huge tag on it that I'm gonna have to rip off? Like what's going on? What's happening there? Sometimes you look online and it's like, oh my god, that's so cute, and then you get it, it's like, oh, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of not right at all. It's not right at all. Anyway, yeah, the Switch customization is just not it, and I wish it was better. That's how I feel about that. I wish it was better, because the 3DS, I genuinely feel like it peaked, and I don't think that there's any argument for otherwise. Because like, what else would you say? What would you say is a better system, a better handheld system? I've never actually tried a Steam Deck, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you if that one's better. People say good things about the Steam Deck, but I've never actually tried it, so. I did have a PSP. I say it like I don't have it. I have a PSP, I just don't use it. But like, you know. I never had a Vita. I wanted one so bad. Oh, I never had a Vita. Oh man, I wanted a Vita so bad because all the Otome games are on the Vita. Every single time I'm on like a Japanese website and I'm looking for games to emulate, they're like, this one was released on the Vita. I'm like, oh my god. This game was released on the Vita and to no other console or system, just the Vita. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, I'm never gonna play any of these games. I wish it didn't stop. I wish I didn't stop at the PSP. I like the PSP. I just didn't. It was really fun to play. I thought it was very I don't know, like the buttons had a different feel than my DS. Like it was a more fun sensory experience to use my PSP than it was for me to use my DS, but I like my DS more just cuz it was better for customization. Hi Aiden. It's just better for customization. Yeah, it had like satisfying like button movements. Cause I remember what was this game that I played? It was like Jax or something. Damn, I always forget the name of that game. What was it? Like Jax on the PSP? Jax PSP game? What game was that? Jax and Daxter. That's what was that what it was? It was like Jax and Daxter or something like that. That was playing. And there was this God, what was it? There was this like scooter mini part, like mini part of the game, and I would play that no joke for hours, just driving around the city because it was so satisfying to press the buttons on the PSP. Like he was on like a hoverboard or something like that, or like a scooter or something. I haven't played that game in God knows when, but it like lives vividly in my mind, like just the image of like the scooter. It was fun. It was fun. I don't think I ever finished the game, but it was fun. I have no idea where my PSP is though. Somewhere in storage. Because again, I favored my Nintendo DS. Thanks much for the follow. Thank you. You're doing well. Yeah, I just favor my DS. Like, yeah. It sucks too. Because I think the Switch could have been great. Not to say that it's not. Like, I think it is good, but it could have been great. And it still can be. They can just release an update, but they refuse to do this. At least an update in regards to, like, themes and stuff like that, which I've talked about before for the Switch, instead of it just being black and white. Like, you could do, like, a theme update. Send the update to all everybody's Switch. You just refuse to do this. Add an option in the store. You refuse to do this. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Anyway, wow. Oh my god, my eye hurts. I don't know what that's about. Wow. Don't know what that's about. I was gonna say something. Wow. Not related to anime. Not related to anime. What was it related to? Oh my god, my legs. Sitting like a queer again. My legs. Me and my legs. Wow. I'm trying to remember what I was going to talk about. Let's see if it comes back to me. Hope you had a good evening. It's been okay. It's been nice talking with everybody as always. Hope you had a good evening. The Tomodachi check-in? No. We're going to do that after I pee. I'm waiting for the ad break. Oh yeah, we played yesterday. We played for like 2 hours. We're gonna play after I pee. We're supposed to play like 30 minutes ago, but the next ad break is in like 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna wait. Because I have to go pee. So I don't want to be like, let's start playing Tomodachi Life, and then I go pee. So I'm just waiting for the ad break, and then we'll transition. Played for like an hour, and then I played yesterday, or I played today actually, a little bit without everybody. And I'm gonna keep playing without you. I'm gonna play tonight too. I'm gonna play tonight too. I will also say, I definitely fumbled a little bit when it came to Tomodachi Life yesterday. I was complaining about skin tones, but there are more skin tones. There are more skin tones in the game. I just couldn't see them because I can't see because my fat ass was covering the screen. There are more skin tones. Did I decide on a point cost to join? Yeah, because I was complaining yesterday. I just want to correct the record. There are more skin tones. You just have to open a bigger menu and then they're there. So I did change my skin tone. I haven't worked on my own me. I'm going to explain what's happening in my town when we get there. In like 15 minutes after the ad break is done, I'm going to explain what's happening there. Because my me just went off on a ram. My me did its own thing, and I'm already, like I do. I was like, what is happening? Like, what happened? I was like, what happened? Actually, you know what? I might forget. So I'll say it now. I might forget. Hopefully I don't, because I'll say it again later. But like, anyway, so my me believes that everybody's in love with them. Not everybody. So like, I made like 4 different me's. And the next me that I made, which I'm gonna show obviously, so I don't want to spoil who it is. But the next me that I made, they became like best friends, which I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, that's fine. Everybody can be friends. I like that on that island. You know, yes, everybody, friendship, yes. But then my me is trying to do like a romance storyline that I did not agree to. I did not agree to this. I'm like, what is happening? Because my me came to me and was like, do you think that me and them would be good together? I'm like, what? When did this happen? They're like, we've been spending a lot of time together, you know, since you made them yesterday. I was like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? It's been 24 hours. It's been less than 24 hours. My me's moving fucking fast. I'm like, you whore. I'm like, you're jumping on the first person. I just made them. Wait. Just wait a minute. But also, I have no control. Like, I actually have no idea what's happening in my town right now. I have no idea what's happening in my town right now. They could come to me. And everybody's always upset. Like, literally, whenever I logged in, there's, like, all the bubbles are, like, I'm like, God, I gotta fix everything on this island. I gotta talk to everybody on this fucking island. I'm hungry. I'm sad. I gave my me an outfit and they said it was ugly. I was so upset. I was so mad. I was like, you know, that outfit cost me $40. That outfit cost me $40 fucking dollars. And they were like, it's okay. I didn't really like it. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. This is my mini-me, mind you. So annoying. Thank you for the follow. Even 10 is a handful. The maximum is 70, just imagine. I'm used to it because I played the original Tomodachi Life. So, like, I'm used to it and I'm perfectly fine managing it. I just like complaining. Don't worry. We're going to get to the 70 because I feel very comfortable handling 70. I feel comfortable handling 70. I do. Feel comfortable handling that 70. I think it's a deterrent for newbies, frankly. I think it's a deterrent for newbies. I think it's supposed to encourage, like, the neediness is supposed to encourage people to, like, spend time with the characters that you already have instead of just adding. Right? Because, like, the best part of the game are the character interactions, right? But some people may feel like, oh, I need to, like, get to the 70. So I think the neediness is done on purpose. It's supposed to encourage, like, you actually spending time. It's supposed to you actually encourage spending time with all the characters, which I like doing. Like, I think all of them are, like, my little babies. So, like, I want to spend time with each and every one of them. Where I'm like, I sat there for, like, 15 minutes just watching them talk to each other. I was like, what's going on here? They had a cute little moment earlier, too, which I like this fact, I like this part, because this is new, where characters have things happen to them, and you can decide whether or not you want to help or invite somebody in to deal with it on your behalf, and then it will increase their friendship, which I enjoy. I think you could have done something similar, but it's done a little differently in this one, So I invited like myself to come and handle it, and it ended up working out where they became closer because of it, and I like that. Because sometimes I think in the original, they would ask you to do something, and then sometimes they'd ask, oh, can I invite my friend? I don't remember exactly how it went. But I like that it gave me the option. Where it's like, maybe I want to do this, or I can work on friendships between people. It's like, oh, I like the option. It's like, yeah, you guys handle it together. I want community in here. Meepup can definitely handle 70. Meepup is out of control. Meepup is out of control. I foresee a love line happening that I did not consent to. I know you were joking earlier where it's like, there's somebody here you didn't ask, but it's like, they didn't ask me whether or not they could get married yet, so no. I didn't consent to this. But also, it's like, if they ask me, like, do you think that I'd be good with this person? I'm like, well, I'm trying to create me's very quickly so that this doesn't happen. Because they're hanging out with each other while I'm still creating me's. So I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta hurry up. That's what happened with me and the other me. Where I was like, I was creating another me, and then when I came back, and I had added them in, they were like, anyway, so we're best friends now. I'm like, when the fuck did this happen? Like, when did this happen? I just got here. I just came here. What the fuck? You guys have been talking for like an hour. What do you mean you're best friends? Huh? I didn't consent to this. Imagine you say no. I love them more. Yeah, because you could be like, no. I feel like I remember doing this in the original where it's like, I remember being like, no, I don't want you guys together. But like, they still have their own free will, you know? If they can still try again. You still be like, but I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. And there's nothing you can really do about that, you know? But I have my ships, so I'm gonna sort this out. I'm gonna fix this. Not that it's an issue, but don't if their issue became if an issue happened. But if issue happened, I can fix this. Because you can go in and like edit relationships, I think. Not closeness, but I think you can just I have to see that feature. I gotta try that. But it's only if someone's related. So I haven't pressed the related button yet. No spoilers. I don't want to be spoiled for it. Don't tell me. If you're typing it, delete your comment. If you're typing it, delete your comment. I'll figure it out later. Don't know if you like someone within, I think, 10 minutes. Or was it 7? No, but the way that my me said it was just funny to me. Because they were like, they didn't say, I like this person. They said, I believe this person is in love with me. How do you feel about that? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, obviously this person's in love with me. I'm like, I haven't gotten that vibe. Personally, I haven't gotten that vibe, but okay, go off. Sure. Which is what I told them. I was like, sure. And they were like, I'm gonna keep thinking about this. I'm gonna keep thinking about this. Maybe there's a connection here between us. And I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, whatever. Fine, sure. As long as it's not cemented yet, sure. Whatever. This is what you already wanted. Your me is going for it. Because my mini me is me. It's so funny how like cyclical it is because in my original Tomodachi, I tried so hard to control my me, and my me did whatever the fuck it wanted anyway. I kept trying. I tried so hard, which is my favorite part about Tomodachi Life, which is why I do think it's better than The Sims. It forces a level of radical acceptance upon you that you just have to like roll with it, right? Like I I like wanting to control, but then having it slip through my fingers. You know, it's a little give and take. It's a little give and take. Where it's like, ooh, I have just enough control where it's like fun, you know? But like the unknowns, right? Like the unknowns are okay with me. Where it's like, I actually have no idea what they're doing right now. I could come back and they could be like, anyway, so we had an argument. I would be like, oh, okay. It keeps it interesting, yes. Like I have a framework. Like I build the framework, but like who knows where it goes from there, you know? I'm definitely gonna add my ships though. And they are gonna be canon. I'm gonna make it happen. They are going to be canon. All of my ships will be canon on my island. That I can tell you for a fact. That I can tell you for a fact. Because I'm gonna deny everything else. Deny everything else. But everybody can be friends though. Everybody's friends with each other. On my island, everybody's friends. There's nothing to argue about anyway. Nothing else should be arguing about anyway. I'm so happy about Tomodachi Life. I'm very excited for tomorrow after work when I get to come home and eat. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life. After I get home from work, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna create so many me's. And I got my stylus now, so now I can use the face paint more. Not on stream, but I will get to use it more. Because it's docked. So there's nothing I can do about it. It's docked. This song is so good. This might be my favorite song from her. Value, it's just so good. I'm letting them date and flirt, but they can only marry the predetermined partner. See, that's dangerous, though. For me, that's a little dangerous because I did that in the original Tomodachi. So I did that in the original Tomodachi. And then I had to get strict after that. Because what happened was my me fell in love in the original Tomodachi with a character that I had not intended for them to fall in love with. And I was like, okay, this probably isn't going to go anywhere. They ended up married with a kid. Like, I couldn't break them up. Like, I couldn't for the life of me break them up. After I let them date, I couldn't for the life of me break them up. Like, they were locked in for the rest of the game. They're still married. They were locked. Like, they only wanted each other. Like, I couldn't do it. I was like, whatever. I had to give up. I was like, whatever. Whatever. Guess you guys are married now. It's fucking fine. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous game. But again, I don't know how the system works in the new one, so we're gonna have to just wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. I also changed my mind, too, about how many characters from each. Oh, that's where my headphones were. That's where my headphones are. I've seen you before. Hi, I haven't seen you before. I'm actually not a girl, so that definitely wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me because I'm not a girl. You're good. I did change my mind about, oh, there's the ad break. Ooh, pee time. Pee time. Let's go. Let me finish my sentence, though. I changed my mind about how many characters. There's the ad. Thank you. Yeah, I see. Piss time. Let's go. Let's go. I said before I started playing that I'm only going to add like 2 characters from a franchise into my Tomodachi just to have variety. I changed my mind because I realized like it can't work like that in the way that I want to play the game. So I'm going to try and limit it to like 5. Like 5 from a franchise. That's where we're going to stick with it. And it's going to make sense once you see my island. It's gonna make sense when you see my island. I'm gonna try and do 2 per, but if it goes a little bit over, 5 is gonna be my cutoff. Where I'm like, there's 5 of these characters from here. You know, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to a different place. I'm gonna take a pee break right now because right now the ads are happening, or they will be happening in about 30 seconds, and I'll come back and then we'll switch over to Tomodachi Life. Okay, okay, it's gonna be good, great, grand, fantastic. Yeah, because if I add like 2 guys already, that's 2, right? So, and I have a lot of ships that are a lot of like Yuri and Yaoi, so it's like, okay, well, I've added 2 girls. I'm like, that's 2. So, I'm like, well, I would like to add 1 more character. So I'm just gonna add another character. It's gonna make sense. Anyway, let's go pee. Or let me go pee. And if you need to pee too, go pee. And then I'll be right back and we'll play some Tomodachi Life. Okay? Okay. I'm back. Hi, hello. I'm back. I got ice in my drink. That feels great. Okay. Nope, we're gonna play Tomodachi Life now. I know it doesn't show anything on the screen. It's because I haven't started my Switch yet. I haven't started yet. And I make myself tiny, just a baby, because I literally can't see shit. And the screens can't see shit either. I'm gonna undock it and then just dock it again. I gotta get my controller. My controller. Yoink. And then I gotta pull up chat again because I can't see chat. And I probably can't. Did I turn off the volume or is this? No, you can hear. You can hear. You can hear. Okay, let's play. All right, let me pull up chat because I actually can't see you. Well, back. Thank you. Happy to be back. Put chat over here. Happy to be back. I am. Okay, so it looks a little different than it did before. Looks a little different than it did before. Here's what we got going on. So, wasting money? Oh no, it added to it. Wasting money. So, I added Xavier from Love and Deep Space because I couldn't decide who was gonna be my second character. So this is Xavier from Love and Deep Space. My third character was Fuko from Undead Unluck. Don't worry, her man is coming. Her man's coming. But the way in which I'm doing this, to explain the order of which I'm doing this, the order is if I add a non-binary person, I can't add another non-binary person until I've added a man and a woman to just keep things even. So if I add a man, I can't add another man until I've added a woman. So this is the way that I've done this. So it has to go back in a circle. We must go back in circles. We must go back in circles. Now, is Angel a man? I think initially I put him as non-binary because queen, but I think I went back and I changed him man, so we're gonna need an NB and a woman next. So his partner can't be here yet either. So this is my problem with my thing. I gotta like wait a little bit until I can get everybody's match back. Get everybody's match going. Yeah, so Pup became friends with Xavier, and then they became, what is he doing? Then they became like best friends. He's just chilling, I guess.
Every single sock I own.
They became like good friends. Everybody's sleeping. Okay, let me check on Fuko. I love her. Just imagine her with a hat. I feel like I did such a good job, but the only problem is that she's always wearing that fuck-ass hat. She's always wearing that red hat, and I couldn't give her a hat. But, like, that's her. Couldn't give her a hat.
Oh, hey, deity.
Hey. Let's see. What's up with you?
This place doesn't really match my vibe.
Ooh, I finally get
Can we
rooms.
change up this room's look?
Fuko wants to renovate her home. If only there was some sort of facility that you could use to do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, new segment. New segment.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
I also changed my hair, by the way, but
A renovation center
I didn't
has
do the face
officially
paint yet
opened
for
on
myself.
Via. The local TNC Reno Home Supply sells interior sets, which can breathe new life into residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little. Thanks for watching. I'm Puppy.
I don't know.
Enjoy
What do you call the number 7 when he gets the flu? What would be a good home? 6, 7. Oh, brother. 6, 7. Who is that? For a second in chat, I thought that was I've never seen that guy before, Mac. I thought that was the motherfucker from Game Theory. I was like, who is that? And that was the guy from Game Theory. I was like, huh? Never seen that emo before. This is TNC Reno Home Supply Catalog. The items here are always available for purchase. Any interior sets purchased as a weekly special or added from the fountain will also be available. Thought it was Dream? Stop playing. Dream does not look like that. It'd be uglier. No, stop. Let me stop. Okay, so what was she like? I think, okay, so she's a lover girl. She's a lover girl. Ooh, she's a lover girl. I actually do believe. Well, she loves like romance. This one's so cute though. Let me look. Ooh, it comes in so many different colors too. This is nice. Nice. Look at that. Ooh. Look at that rotate. Look at that. I should have a red one to give her. Well, there's the pink. She's the lover girl. Let me look at the other stuff. Look at the other ones. Definitely not the groovy. Why the honeycomb? God, it feels like somebody's like, it feels like a sci-fi movie. Well, I know it looks cute. The white made it look like you're in the Matrix or something. I did not like that. The yellow looks cute though. Like very warm and inviting. The polka dot set. Oh my god, I think I remember a room looking like this in Tomodachi in the original one. Because it's ugly and I remember not liking this one. This was ugly, I remember not liking this one. It's $100? Crazy, $100 for that? Whereas this one's $82? I mean, I'm gonna buy it just to like get everything, but like, yuck. Yuck! Oh, this one's cute, the triangle. Yeah, I see the vision for this. I see it. I would give this to Aki. Once Aki is here. He's coming. He's coming. I gotta wait. Oh, this one's cute. The red. Very homey. Giving cabin. Nice. Okay. I want to just look at everything. Simple living set. I like it in the green. It's okay. A log cabin set. This room screams, I want there to be no logs left for anyone else. Exposed brick. All the effortless cool of a Manhattan loft. I actually like it. Comes in white. Oh my god. I have a gnat in my room and it won't die. Just keeps living here. The chic set. Did that say $20? Oh, thank god. Did it say $20? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Mad Joy-Con drift, I tell you what. Sparkling set. Oh, I love this one. Oh my god, I have to give this to Xavier. I have to give this to him. He's my star boy. I have to give this to Xavier. So cute. In the blue obby. I had to give this to Xavier. How much is this? 61? Yeah, we can afford that. Put the bees in the back rooms. Yeah, cause I wanna buy one.
Thank you very much.
So that one's for Xavier. Is it's just so him. Garage set. No. No. Well, for the sake of me being a streamer, I'll show you all the colors. Sake of the stream. But ain't nobody getting this right now. Ain't nobody getting that right now. The antique set. Enjoy a relaxing evening at home as flames dance in the fireplace. Let's say, where's the fucking fireplace? There it is. I could see this. I could see the vision for this. I actually love it in this color. And in the brown. The marble set. Expensive. The marble is harvested from mountains, so this is technically a mountain home. Ooh, Sean. This is giving me like a CEO, like if you wanted to do like a CEO situation. You want to have like rich CEO vibes. If somebody made like Juman Han from Mystic Messenger, he would have this place. He would have this one in black. The marble set. Blank canvas. You'll never get the stains out of this. It's just an empty wall. Empty room. That shouldn't even be $20. It should be like 10. Discounted, discounted. Botanical. You forget to water your room. This is cute. She came in another color. Okay, I'm gonna give her, yeah, this one. But in what color? I guess we'll do just the standard black. I wanted like a redder for her, but you know what? Let's just do that.
Thank you very much.
And then, so we got Xavier room. I don't see one that fits Angel. I don't really see one that fits Angel. So I don't know if Angel's getting a room yet. And who else is on the island? Me, but I don't really see one that fits me either. Besides the botanical one, I feel like I'm attracted to that one. No, I'll wait. Yeah, we also unlock clothes. They're not gonna let me look at it right now.
This place doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change up this room's look?
Yes. I got you, girly. The entire room. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. It was a hit. Because you're a lover girl.
It looks great now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Other me's are sure to want the latest and greatest in home renovations too. Interior parts, your place will be stored in your belongings, so renovate your heart out. Perfect. Let's back out. Oh, new segment. Xavier's doing the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Zinnias is now capable of sustaining 5 individual lives, meaning another resident can move to the
They said
island.
add one more.
We can finally field a basketball
Add
team.
another.
We've also received word that a quick build amenities is likely to open sometime after that fifth special someone arrives. Thanks for watching. I'm Xavier, and you're up to date.
I feel like chatting with someone.
Oh my god, girl. Okay, well, are you gonna make that my problem, or? Okay, I'll deal with you in a minute. You feel like chatting with someone, I can't be dealing with that right now. We need a 5th end of news. New wishes are available. You can now wish for new interior sets. Yes. Nice. 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 I used up all my wishes, and I used them up on all the quirks because I think the quirks are fun. So I collected the walking styles, bold and reserved, and I'm just waiting for the eating styles to be unlocked next too. And now I'm working on the goods. So got street dancing, the guitar because I had to get the guitar, yoga, the camera I haven't gotten yet, and sports. Clearly, I don't give a fuck. They're annoyed over there, but I'm ignoring that. So then unlock the clothing, and then here's what's up on the store. These are like the fun ones. A store attendant, and then these are the basics. I don't remember that being in the store, but it was, I guess it was in there. Yeah, street dancing. Yeah, so they're gonna be breaking it down. They had that in the original game. You could buy sets and whatnot. Some of them are cute, some of them are ugly, as per usual. You can buy them individually. I've just been buying sets for every... Oh, there's the cap! Oh, there's the cap for her. There's the cap for her. Hold up, hold up. There's her cap. It's her hat. Literally, it's her hat. I gotta go give it to her. It's literally hers. Oh my god, girl.
Oh, hey, deity.
What do you... Well, why are you upset?
I want to be friends with Xavier.
I'm on right now. Okay, we're great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Bitches and hoes. Ignore that second one. Ignore that second one. Let's talk about something else. Ignore that second one. We weren't talking about that earlier. Let's talk about... What we're gonna talk about today is actually what we're gonna talk about. It worked. It worked. It worked earlier. They became friends. Next one. What are you gonna talk about? I like my answer. I like my answer. It's faster if I just undock it. It's so much faster if I just undock it. I'm so sorry, guys. It's so much faster if I just type it. Because we're gonna be here all day if I'm doing it on controller. I'm sorry. Bitches and hoes, bows, hoes, hoes, bitches and hoes. Oh my god, please. Bitches, hoes, bitches and hoes don't exist because the hoes know bows are feminists. Bitches and hoes don't exist because the hoes know bows are...
I'll go talk to him about bitches and hoes.
Cause bitches and feminists, so take off your bras and burn them. And get that bow burn up. I think they would get along. I think they would get along talking about this.
Do you feel like talking about bitches and hoes?
Question for ya, Fuko. You can choose between bitches and hoes and stargazing. What do you do?
Ooh, but he loves stargazing. Ooh, this is a tough one.
I guess I'd pick.
He loves stargazing. Ooh.
Really?
How's he gonna take this?
Well, if that's the case, we're gonna get along just fine.
Ooh,
Let's be
okay.
friends.
See, I know them. I know them. Now they're friends. See how I connected them together? See how I connected them together? So they were talking about stargazing earlier because Xavier loves stars. He's literally an alien. He loves stars. He's... Oh my god, I have to do this every single time. That's fine.
Good evening, Seth.
Oh, I forgot. There's letters in there. I'm just gonna give him some basic.
Hey, Co.
Looks like Seth and I are friends.
Thanks to bitches and hoes. That's what I'm talking about.
Seems like Co and I.
That's what I'm talking about. Still thinking about the oral sex option. Well, they were talking about it earlier. Listen, this was who was this bonding? Actually, I don't remember. Who was this bonding? I think it was the puppkats and Foo were talking. I can't remember. Cause I was like, they would talk about oral sex. They would have a good conversation. They would have a good conversation about this. Thanks for the follow.
Good evening.
So, this is Angel. This is Angel.
I'd like some dinner.
I think I did a good job with Angel's hair. I had to draw all that. He's bald underneath there. I had to draw.
Yum.
He's bald underneath there. Bald. Bald. Everybody eating nachos. That's the only thing we got at the store. Everybody eating nachos. I hate, like, rubbing their head with the controller. It's just so awkward. Don't worry, Angel. I'm gonna put your boyfriend soon enough. He's coming. Everybody's boyfriend's coming. Don't worry. Oh, you know who I should? Damn. Oh, who's home with you? What the hell? Oh, yeah, you guys are home. Oh, and you're sleeping. Damn. Okay, hold up. Who works at the store? Whoever's up. I'm asleep right now. Because I was gonna have Pup go talk with Angel, but they're sleeping. I think I maxed this out. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. That's why it's grayed out. Oh, okay, well, the muscle DBZ is good now. What's going on in the supply store? You know how I am. I like to be in bed by 6 p.m. You know how I am. That's not surprising to me that my me is asleep. You know how I am. On an average day, I'm tucked in bed by 6 p.m. That's about right. That's about right. If it weren't for y'all, I'd be in bed right now too. There's a lot actually over there. I'm looking to see if I can get a set for Angel in here. I don't know. Should I get Angel like a heavenly set? Or an angel. Heavenly set. Maybe this one? It's like rainbows and stuff like that in here. But I mean, eventually they're gonna move in together. And I don't know where that house is gonna look like. All my couples are gonna move in together, so I don't know what the house is gonna look like. Maybe even work on the gifts instead. No, let's go get that camera. Look at that camera. Oh, he went home. Oh, what the fuck? Who's asking for me? Who's in you? Oh, you want to play a game? Oh, I'll bring someone for you. Angel, I know you have... You sleeping? Wake your ass up. Wake your ass up. Get in there.
You. What's the matter? Oh, please help me. Aha. There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more room.
I'm not helping any of them. I'm gonna make them help each other every single time.
You're a real lifesaver.
See, you can see it from the side, like the makeup. That's the only thing I hate about it, where it's like, from the front, it looks pretty good. The idea of these two being together works. Yeah, I wanted them to meet, because Angel hasn't met anybody since I just met I made Angel before stream. So Angel's only met Xavier. So I wanted them to hang out. Oh, he's home. Good. Okay, perfect. Because I want to give him his house, his room. Hey, bestie, I got something for you. By the way, he loved this outfit. Of course you did.
Howdy.
Of course you did. Of course you did. I got something for you. I got something for you. I got some for you. Look how cute it is. It matches him so bad. It matches him so much. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so good. I knew it. It just matches him. It just fits.
Looks great now. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gave him the polite stance. That's why he's holding his hands together. I made him so polite because he is. He's very polite. Look how cute this room is. This room is so cute. I love stars too. I'm just obsessed with stars. Look how cute this room is. Golly. Back shots in this room. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh, they're hanging out with each other at home. Perfect. And then I'm sleeping. I'm curious if they have dreams. I haven't checked on myself yet. Oh, they have dreams? Oh, we can watch. Yes. I want to watch the dream. Oh my god, I want to watch the dream. Yes.
All praise the mini car.
Praise.
All praise the mini car.
That was my favorite. Watching everybody's dreams as they slept.
All praise the mini car.
Praise.
Lovely. I like the dance.
All bow before the mini car. Bow.
Bow.
During of a cult. Sounds about right for me.
Ah.
The mini car. I shouldn't go.
Only a dream.
Look at my outfit. Ebenezer Scrooge over here. It's so cute.
Oh. What's up?
Hey, bestie. I gotta feed everybody. Sorry. You want a fried egg?
Yum.
I haven't fed everybody, so I'm kind of slacking on that. Hiyo! How's everyone doing? Hopefully okay. You know, it says I would like a fried egg over nachos, and I would like eggs over nachos. I don't know if I'd like a fried egg over nachos. Got apples in here. You want an apple?
Yum.
I mean, I love eggs, so that's definitely not it. It's crazy. I love an apple. Love apples more than eggs. That's not true. I like eggs more than apples. That's definitely not true. They loved it. I've been giving everybody quirks. Gotta restart the whole game. I think... Let me look and see. Let me look and see. I don't think any of these really fit me. I already gave myself stand with arms crossed because I do stand with my arms crossed. I sway a lot when I move. Like I'm always like kind of walking. Like I'm always walking. I'm always like moving with my body, so I'm not nervous without my arms swinging. I'm not floating. I used to skip everywhere. Fun facts about me, mind you. If you've ever seen like Regular Show, I was literally skips. I used to skip everywhere because I just decided one day that like I have free will and you can actually just skip wherever you want to go. You actually just don't have to walk normally. So I spent like a good chunk of my life skipping everywhere. How does one skip everywhere? You just do it. Pups skipping? Yeah. Actually, yes. Walking with a rhythm. Walking with a rhythm. I'm gonna give myself this. Ooh, I can give myself the camera. I can already decided. Next time. I'm gonna give myself a bounding walk. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's your favorite idle animation in the game? Or you mean like in real life? Like what I do all the time in real life? Like my... Are you gonna go back to sleep, babes? Sorry, I woke you up. Night night. This really is me because I'm really in bed. I got up and I went straight to bed. I went back to sleep. No rest for the wicked. That I do IRL. I just want to see what Angel's doing. No more weird car dreams. Angel's so cute. I got up, ate an egg, and went to bed. I gotta feed everybody else. Is everybody else hungry? Fuck, hold up. Did I feed Xavier? I can't remember. Shit. What the fuck going on here? Sound about right. Okay. Sound about right. Did I feed you? No, I didn't. I'm so sorry. Whole house hungry. Whole house upset with me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I can't remember.
Yum.
Yeah, you gotta eat the inventory, though, before. Hi, Chaos. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Boy was focusing. Flexing for literally nobody. Who asked? More food, more food. Apple. You have to eat the inventory. You have to.
Yum.
I don't know. I think he's got room in there for the cookie. You got room in there for the cookie, or you'd be too full?
Yum.
Nah, he got room. He got room. Perfect. I gotta go buy more now. Yay. Oh, you get something now, too. You get something now, too. I'm gonna answer your question. So, my favorite idle animation. So, I do a self-soothing action. I rock a lot. And I just really love rocking. It's just something that soothes me all the time. It just freaks out everybody, like, when I say everybody, I mean like my parent. Like, Satan freaks out when they see me do that because they're like, what's wrong with you? And you can see me doing it, like, on stream. Like, if you ever see, like, me going like this, it's because I'm rocking and I'm not really realizing that I'm doing it. But I'm rocking all the time. I prefer that to, like, leg bouncing. I do it even when I'm standing. Like, it's my idle action. I just, like, sway back and forth. Sway back and forth. So I'm, like, always rocking in some fashion. I'm always, like, rocking in some fashion. But Satan, like, freaks out. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you okay? Is something wrong with you? I'm like, no, I'm just neurodivergent. So I'm just... No, I'm just weird like that. I don't think any of these really fit him. Besides the bow. Actually, the guitar fits him, you know? Let me actually think. What's a card? Has he ever had a photography card? He would do yoga. You know what? He would go jogging, too. He'd love jogging. He's gone jogging. He would love jogging. He's actually a spritzer. He'd love jogging. He'd love this shit. He'd love this shit. He's an athletic man. Go jogging around. I'm tired, but I can't sleep because it's woke in here. It is woke in here. Would Xavier do yoga? Oh, absolutely. He's so limber. He's so spry and limber. He's about to go outside and do some jogging. I bet. I gotta go get some more food. Where's the store? Over here.
Welcome.
Oh, Angel's working today. I'll make myself disappear real quick so everybody can see how cute Angel is. I'll put myself out to the side. Look how cute Angel is. Look how cute he is. That's my androgynous king. Yes. Yes. So hot. Love Angel. Love Angel. How'd I get tinier? It makes me even tinier. I think I did such a good job with the hair. I think I did such a good job with Angel's hair. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I think I did good. I think I did good. I think I did good. I think I got that one. Put one back. Did I buy one of everything? Oh wait, don't leave. Has everybody tried the nachos on the island? Has everybody tried the nachos? Let's try. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect that tweet to blow up. I didn't expect that tweet to blow up. Thank you, though. It does mean a lot for you to be here and say hi. I know that, and also, it just sucks. I kept the comments off when I tweeted it out the first time. Like, I kind of just tweeted it into the ether because I wanted to vent and I just wanted to get out of my system. And I didn't really expect it to blow up, which I'm glad I didn't have the comments on anyway. Because I knew people were going to respond and be like, it's okay, da 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 da, and I was like, I know it's okay. I just feel like shit. Like, like I know it's okay and I feel like shit, you know? Like, that's two things are true. I'm like, I feel like shit and it's okay. And I know my path is different. And I made my path the way I made my path for a reason. Like, I don't want to be anybody else. There's no drinks here. I don't want to be anybody else but myself, you know?
Thank you
I would be
much.
very unhappy being a VTuber that wasn't me. God, who else is hungry here? Oh my god. What's going on, Foo?
Hey, we could play no repeats if you're up for it.
No repeats? What's that? I don't want to be anybody but myself, but it's just really hard to be yourself. If that makes sense. Like, it's really hard to be authentically yourself and keep being authentically yourself. When it's your turn, you pick the name of the food. The game ends if someone picks something that isn't a food, too slow to answer or repeats. Oh, I might lose this one. I'm very slow.
No repeats. Food. Friday.
I can't even see. Did I say roof? Roof tiles. I instantly failed. I couldn't even see what the answers were. I was like, no repeats. Immediately picked roof tiles.
Hey, you can't
It's okay, I'll take my consolation prize.
but you can get this as a consolation prize.
I'll take my tissues. Take my consolation prize. I needed to wait. Don't walk away. I couldn't even see those account. It's okay, I'll take the consolation prize. We're still early in the game. I need those prizes. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, you're hungry. Have you tried the nachos? You have. Haven't tried the fried egg yet. Let's try that.
Yum.
Oh, who's in the back over there? Is that Angel? Is that Angel? Have I tried using source projector? Mac, don't tell me about these newfangled things I don't know about. You're gonna have to explain that in a DM. You have to explain that to me in a DM. Let me circle back. To be honest, I don't vibe with the whole don't focus on the number argument too, which tends to come up when people get upset about their progress. No, definitely. I just didn't want to hear that. Like, that's another reason I just genuinely didn't want to hear that, because like, I understand people will say don't focus on the number, just focus on streaming and just have a good time. I'm having a good time, and also I want to progress in this because I have things that I would like to do. I want to be a popular streamer. When I say that, I mean like I don't want to be like a #1 streamer or anything like that, but I do want like Twitch partner. Yeah, that's something I do want. It would mean a lot to me if I did get it. I don't really know what I want to give her. Let me think for a minute. I gotta stop doing two things at the same time. I do want Twitch partner. I have goals that I want to meet. I do want more followers. If I didn't, in my personal opinion, you wouldn't really be a VTuber. Like, I think like to become a streamer means that you, to some extent, like attention. You do want attention to become an online content creator, to have a voice online. And I don't mean like you're just using the online space and you happen to gain followers, because that happens sometimes, where it's like people just post for themselves and they happen to gain followers. But no, if you're like a content creator, you like attention. You like attention to some extent, whether you realize this or not. You like attention to some extent. So yeah, I want to grow in this space, and I don't think there's anything wrong with me saying that. I'm hungry. And I think it's good to be hungry. There's not a space that I can't think of where I'm not ambitious in it if I like the thing that I'm doing. I've never not been hungry. I'm hungry in all spaces of a thing that I enjoy. And I don't really like it when people are like, oh, just focus on having fun. It's like, you can have fun and also... You can have fun and also be like, yeah, I want to be good at this thing that I'm having fun at. I want to be praised for this thing that I'm having fun at. You can have two things be true at the same time. Yeah, and I would love for this to be like a part-time job. This would be great as a part-time job. I don't want this to become my full-time job, which is why I say I don't want to become a #1 streamer, because like I have a full-time job and I'm very happy IRL in my career. And I want to keep doing my career. But like a part-time job, that'd be very fun. That'd be fun. On the weekends, I'd love to do this more. I'd love to do way more of this. And I don't really like it when people are like, just focus on having fun. It's like, okay, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off for real, for real. I have a clip of getting praised for an art piece I did for a friend a few years back. Yeah. I mean, I'm an artist in like IRL. I mean, I'm an artist on stream too, VTuber artist, but I do like art on stream. Used to have an art stream in a minute. But like, I'm an artist IRL. I went to school for art, and it's like, I took it very seriously and I wanted to be good at what I was doing, and I enjoyed getting praised for my art, which is why I submitted my art to a lot of art galleries and whatnot, because like, yeah, I want to be praised for it. No shit. Like, I was having fun, and also I think like a healthy hunger is important in any career, in any hobby. Honestly, that's just how I feel about it. A healthy hunger, a healthy want. The walking tiny is crazy, so crazy. Walking cutely. I don't think any of these really suit her. You know, I don't think these really suit her. Is she a nervous walker? I haven't watched the anime in a minute. Is she a nervous walker? Oh, I didn't give her her hat. I gotta give her her hat. I just remembered that. I gotta feed her and then give her her hat. Maybe nervous. Maybe the nervous would fit her. I think some of the best artists, and when I mean that, I don't mean like traditional art. I mean like artists as in like musicians, and also traditional artists, and also content creators. The best artists are people that have a healthy hunger for the space. Meaning you want it bad. I think to want it means something, because not everybody wants it. Not everybody wants it, so if I want it, that means something. That's just how I feel about it. Somebody else could disagree, but that's just how I feel about it. Let's do box nervously, because I feel like that'll suit her a little bit more.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Me too. I gotta give you this hat. Now tell me that ain't her. She doesn't love it, but tell me that ain't her. That her. That's her right there. She doesn't love it, but she doesn't know that that's her. Absolutely. I think if I was a white content creator and I was doing the exact same content that I was doing now, that I am doing now, I would be much more popular. There is a huge, and I've spoken about this before in like interviews and whatnot, but like there is a racism problem in the VTuber community, and to not talk about it is kind of insane. 11? What level am I at? Level 7? Whose gift is this? Oh, it's just everybody's gift. No, we should be working on those goods. Let's get the muscle DVD. Let's get the muscle DVD. There's a huge race. Not too much on Tomodachi Life, but like the VTuber community is extremely racist. And every single time someone brings this point up, people are like, "That's not true." And then something racist will happen, or an incident will happen that makes it very clear that the VTubing community is very racist, and they consistently suppress people of color and black people specifically. And I have been told by so many people that if my model was white, I would literally be more popular. I am not as popular as I am because I am openly black. If my model was lighter, even a smidge bit lighter, because I am also a dark-skinned black person, if my model was even the smidgest bit lighter, I can tell you for a fact I would be more popular. I would have damn near double the viewership just off of that. Just off of that. It's why a lot of black content creators in this space, and when I say that I mean the VTubers, they will use a white model to start and then build their audience off of that. And then later down the line, once they've hit all of their targets and whatnot, they will commission a dark-skinned model to match their vibe, to match who they actually are. No, it's Kenji. There's another popular VTuber that just came out recently, or like a few months ago, who came out as black, essentially. Like, they came out as black. They were like, I'm actually black, and I haven't told anybody that I'm black. And I can't remember what her name is. But they were like, I actually haven't told anybody that I'm black because I didn't want to experience racism. I wanted people to treat me as a person before they see my model. And, you know, I completely get that. I have, you know, no tea, no shade off of anybody that goes about it that way. I just couldn't really fathom. I mean, I could fathom it. I thought about it. Like, when I became a VTuber, I very explicitly thought about it. I was like, maybe I should be white first. Maybe I should be white first. And it's crazy that it worked, right? It's like, she was proven correct. It's not even the fact that, like, it's sad that she had to do that. Yes, but she was also right. She's extremely popular. She's extremely popular with a light-skinned, basically white model. And she's mixed race, a little darker. Like, not like dark skin like me, but like darker. And like darker. I'm sure I'm telling you now, like if I made an account today, like an account on twitch.com, and I used like a customizable model, and I went underneath a different name. I just picked a random username, and I did the exact same content that I'm doing now. I would be way more popular than I am right now with a customizable model. I wouldn't even have to try. It'd be the exact same content that I do all the time. It is because I'm black. It is. Oh, you got timed out for typing twitch.tv. Sorry, Snooze. You got timed out. I don't know how to untime you out. That's why you got timed out. It's just because you can't type in links in chat unless you're a subscriber. Unless you're a subscriber. You didn't do anything wrong. You just didn't know. You have a question for me, Star? What's your question? To be fair, I feel like lots of VTuber models are Asian looking. I'm Asian for context, by the way, and I'm still quite unsure about how to feel. Like, people are not okay with white folks having black and brown portraying model, but I don't see the same discourse with white streamers having Asian portraying models. I think that's weird. So, I'll tell you, I think it's fucking weird, but I think it's weird. I don't know why other people wouldn't think it's weird. I think it's fucking weird. I think if you're white and you cosplay as an Asian person, I think that is weird because I do see that a lot in the VTubing space where it's like your name is Emily IRL, but you're going by like Neko-chan. Your name is Emily. Your name is Brittany. You're going by Neko-chan 96 as your VTuber name, going gomenasai on twitch.tv. Like, that's strange to me. That is strange to me. And I understand that, like, VTubing is anime adjacent. I don't know if I'd say it's, like, anime presenting. It's anime adjacent. But, like, at the end of the day, whoa, don't turn off. At the end of the day, you are puppeteering, like, a character, and I do think that is a piece of you. It's a part of you. Whether or not people want to realize it or talk about it or say that. Because I know people will say, like, well, I'm playing a character. And I think that's true to a certain extent, but you can't devoid VTubing from the human experience. Like, I am also playing a character, but I also share a lot about myself with you guys. Right? Like, there's a human aspect to VTubing that cannot be devoid from the medium, cannot be, like, removed from the medium. So, like, when people are like, oh, but it's okay that I'm cosplaying, like, an Asian person, I'm like, but, like, that's not your experience. Like, it's weird because that's not your experience, you feel me? So I don't really care that it's, like, anime adjacent. Like, I don't really care. I don't know if that, for me, that's not really, like... No, I saw your first comment, Star, and I think it's whatever you want it to be. You don't have to repeat it. I saw it the first time. You're asking me, is it bad to chug 3 monsters at once? I mean, what do you want me to say to that? What do you think? What do you think? Tell me. You tell me, you know? Can your heart take it? You tell me. You know? And I don't know if it's white worship and or yellow fever. Snooze if you're still here. Sorry you got timed out by the bot. I'd say definitely there's an aspect of that that's there, but I don't know if I'd say like 110%. I think it's a lot of different aspects. And I think people are just racist, so yeah. Like, have you noticed that there are no dark-skinned, like, VTubers in a majority of these, like, companies? Like, there are like, there's, like, one tan person maybe per corpo. But, like, behind the model, think about that. Somebody there is, like, dark-skinned. Like, somebody... Statistically, everybody here cannot be like, and obviously we're never gonna know what these people actually look like, right? Like in a corpo, I'm just talking about corpo, but I'm like, statistically here, like somebody here is dark skin and they're portraying like a white model because it's more successful for the corporation. Somebody here. Statistically, that just don't add up, and that's sad. That's very sad. It's upsetting to me. Girl, now why are you mad at me? See, didn't I tell you he was gonna start jogging? There he go again. He's stuck. There he go again. Is anybody up to help him? Who's gonna help you? There he go again. Stuck. You're sleeping. Angel, can you help? Oh my god, you're sleeping too. Angel. No, everybody's asleep. No, everybody's asleep except Fugo. Well, Fugo, can you, like, for a minute, can you just, like, not think about yourself and just help him? Thank you.
I'm doing okay.
I'm stuck.
I've
He
never
keeps
seen
getting
a
stuck.
baby
He keeps getting stuck. This one right here.
I'm gonna be okay, though.
I've escaped jail. You have. Just don't post a link. That's all.
Thanks.
I'm so glad you're alright.
It's nice that you're back, though. You're about to enter ad jail, though. Now they're great friends.
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Zap and I get along a little better now. Carefully. Tap tap. Standing. Where's it all?
What the fuck going on here? Wait, what's going on here?
Ringo taps the man.
Ew. Kind of hitting it though. They're kind of hitting it though. Caught at a very Chinese moment in our life. But most people that are saying that, like, aren't actually being serious. Like, it's just the meme. They're hitting that shit. Oh, get it, get it, get it. They're hitting that shit. I'm sure some people are being serious, but, like, the vast majority of people that are engaging with that are not being serious. Where, you know, people would be like, I took my shoes off when I entered my friend's house. I'm at a very Chinese moment in my life. It's like, well, clearly that person's fucking joking. Like, they're not being serious. Like, they're not being serious at all. Are you awake or are you sleeping? No, you're sleeping. No, you're sleeping. Everybody sleep. I wish we could hear that conversation. I don't know why they're dancing with each other. They're just clapping and dancing. Okay, I'm gonna make another me. Take off your fucking shoes, please. I mean, I take off my shoes. What is that dance? Hold up. Oh, I missed it. Well, some people don't believe that, like, I don't do this because I take the shoes off at my house, but I'm gonna create a me, and the me is probably gonna look kind of ugly, but I'm gonna fix it later offline when I add, like, face paint and stuff like that, so just, like, sit with me on this. Oh, who am I gonna make? What's the average right now? He's a man, right? I made him a man, right? Or did I make him a man? No, he's a man. I made him a man. So we're in need of what? A woman and a non-binary. Who's next? Who's next on the list? Some people don't believe that, like, their shoes are dirty. That's what I was gonna say. Some people don't believe that their shoes are dirty, so they just track all that shit in the house. And, you know, like, some cultures have the belief system that, like, you're bringing, like, bad energy into the house with your shoes because you walk everywhere. Because you walk everywhere. I have that belief, frankly. I do have that belief. I'm like, you need to take your shoes off when you enter my house. You need to take your shoes off when you enter my house. I wish I had a shoe cabinet. I have a shoe rack. Because you're gonna bring all your bad energy because you've been walking God knows where into my house. If I could leave the shoes outside the house, shit, I'd do that shit too. I'd leave that shit too. If I could lock that shit up, leave that shit too outside there. But you know, you do what you gotta do. I went to a white guy's house once, asked him for the bathroom. Once I got to wash my feet, and he was like, oh, that's so nice, I don't do that. As a white guy, I left the property. He doesn't wash his feet? A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't believe that they need to actually, like, scrub their body. They also don't believe that, like, they need to wash certain parts of their body. This is a common thing. Like, this is a very, very common thing. I'm not saying that this is correct. I don't believe this. I'm saying this is how a lot of people believe. This is how a lot of people move through life. I am not saying I agree. I'm saying this is how a lot of people move through life. Where they're like, I don't need to wash, like, if I wash the top half of my body, I don't need to wash the back half of my body because the soap was going to take care of that. That's a real thing that many people have said to me. Where they're like, why would I scrub the bottom half of my body? I just scrub the top half. Or I just, like, wash the top half. The soap is gonna just trail down and take care of that. That's how some people live. I mean, some people don't even shower. And again, we're not talking about like mental health. I'm saying some people don't shower because they just don't want to. So people like truly believe, they're like, no, like you only get dirty, like you only get more dirty if you shower. You know what I mean? You only get more dirty if you shower. Like if you shower, because I had a professor once who tried to convince me that like lip balm was like not real, and like I just didn't like. I just like I could. He was like, well, the more you use lip balm, yeah, they believe that like you're stripping your body of its natural oils that like keeps you. Again, I'm not saying I believe this. I'm just explaining what I have heard from other people, right? But they believe that like it strips your body of its like natural oils and scents and whatnot, and like you'll make yourself more dirty by cleaning yourself. That's what some people believe. They believe in like natural. You're supposed to be like, you know, the way you are. That's just how some people believe. But I had my professor who was like, yeah, if you use like lip balm, like your lips dry out more. So I don't use any lip balm. I'm like, maybe your lip balm sucks. Like, he's like, if you just lick your lips, that's enough. I'm like, no. No. No, you're not gonna convince me of that. You'll never convince me of that. No. I actually do believe you need lip balm. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe you need lip balm. I'm not one of those people that's like, if I just lick my lips, that's enough. No. I like juicy lips. Yeah. I like having my lips be nice and juicy. That's not gonna happen with me licking my lips now, is it? Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Like, you can over clean yourself? Well, yes. Like, you can scrub yourself raw, and like that's not good for you. And that's not good for you at all. But I mean, like, showering twice a day, that's fine. Showering once a day, I think that's fine. There's no problem with that. My issue is when, and it's always a celebrity, like Mila Kunis and her fuck-ass husband. It's all celebrities telling us things we didn't ask for. But they'll be like, yeah, we don't shower our kids for like 2 weeks. I'm like, give the kid a shower. Give the kid a bath. You don't shower your kids for 2 weeks? 2 weeks? That kid needs a fucking bath. Kid stinks. Kid needs a bath. Kids especially need a bath. They stink. They stink more, actually, because they're going through puberty. Not their fault, but they're going through puberty. They need a shower for real. For real, for real. Yeah, we just don't believe in, like, showers or, like, baths all the time. And all the time means, like, maybe today. Maybe today. May you drop some Riz? You can try it. Definitely try. You can certainly try it. I don't know who I'm gonna make. I gotta think. Well, I've heard this one before, Toxic. I don't know. Baby goat might be delicious. Baby goat might be deliciosa. I don't know. Try goat before? Try some goat? Birria go crazy. I don't know. Birria go crazy. Exactly. Spawn of Satan would say that. We eat baby cows, call it veal. Exactly. Same thing that Snooze said. Why can't I eat some baby birria? What's wrong with that? I mean, if you eat meat. Why? Because you're gonna make my bed rock? Goat is amazing. I wish I could try it. Have not had goat. I haven't had goat. I said it before, you Toxic. I said it before, yeah. I got there. I stole it from ya. Stole it from out from under ya. Stew goat sounds good right now. I wish I could have some. Make some for me. I can make it better. Ooh. Anyway, everybody should shower. That's how I feel about that. Who should I make? I'm not looking for suggestions. I'm just thinking to myself. Oh, a man, right? Because I'm missing a. Oh no, I made a man, so I have to make a woman and a woman and a non-binary. Woman. Woman. Who's a woman I'm gonna add to? I wish I had my wall of waifus. Damn, I don't have my wall of waifus. I'm looking behind me to see if the wall behind me has somebody that I like. How old is BMO? Haven't had Manish water? What's that? Do I make BMO a child? Couple thousand. Do I make BMO a child? I guess I'll say don't age on that one. I'm gonna make BMO non-binary. I'm gonna make BMO because BMO's non-binary. I just thought about BMO because I was looking at my shelf and I have a little BMO figurine. I'm gonna make BMO. I've actually never made BMO before, but I'm gonna do like a humanized version of BMO. Oh, goat soup. I was like, Manish water. I was like, the Manish water. I was like, I've never heard of that. Let me Google that. Oh, you know what? I've had Manish water. Yes. I've never heard it called this. I've had Manish water. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But I'm annoying because, you know, I'm autistic. So I've been picking shit out. I've had it, but I haven't had it. I guess I've had goat before then. I've had this before. I had to look at it. I've had this before. Just wanted to point out your channel was recommended. Just with me scrolling TikTok on my phone. It's scary how much you're watching us. Ooh, at least they're recommending me. That's all I can ask for. Oh my god. I remember, yes, I've had this before. Some of my aunties would make this for me. My aunties would make this for me. And you know what would piss me off? I've had goat before them. Because I can't do textures, and this soup is like full of textures for me. This soup is like full of not textures that I'm trying to eat. There's like hard carrots, and there's like the goat. I didn't know it was goat. I thought this was beef. I've had this before for sure. I've had this plenty of times actually. Oh my god, and then this part here, what even is this part? It's like rubbery. It's textures that I don't like in here. But I love the dumpling. Love me some dumpling. Love me some dumpling. It's like a rubbery part. This food is like not good for your local autistic. It's gonna freak them the fuck out. Freak them the fuck out. It's good though. It's good though. But like I can't eat it. Because I pick out too much stuff. Oh, tripe. That's the part that I don't like. I hate tripe. That's the part I don't like. I hate tripe. I can't stand tripe. I'm gonna do a humanized version of BMO. Let me gotta to look at BMO. Do my I hate tripe. I'm sorry, I hate tripe. I hate tripe. I know a lot of like Asian countries eat tripe too. I just don't like tripe. I've never liked tripe. It's a textural thing for me, really. It's not even about the flavor, it's all about the texture. All about the texture. I don't do tripe. I like liver though. Has to be puppish water, which is basically just like the raw stew and dumpling. That's basically like the two things I'm trying to eat. And dumpling. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, unless has there been like a humanized version of Bimo? I pick out everything. My aunties would always get so mad at me because they'd be like, now why the fuck are you picking out everything in the thing? Picking out everything in the fucking soup. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Like, don't get mad at me. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. That's just how I feel about it. So if I had clicked this wheel, then I would have seen all of these skin tones, but I didn't because I just didn't. I just didn't. I am giving Bimo blue skin. I am doing that. I feel like that's pretty close. No, that's off. What am I talking about? What am I on about? Fucking having delusions. It's more like a green. That blue's kind of closer. No, it's like that blue is kind of closer. Let's just go. It's like a blue-green that Bimo has going on. But there's not like a color in between here, so I stand by the fact that they should have just given us the color wheel and just let me pick. Just let me pick. That's the one thing I do stand by. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this actually. Bimo. Bimo. I love Bimo. Let me see. Food time. I hope you enjoy your food. Oh, I almost exited out of the whole system. Is Bimo classified as an adult or a child? I know Bimo is like a robot child thing. Like, because I know in the context of Adventure Time, they treat Bimo like their kid, essentially. But Bimo's like 1,000 years old, so like, how old should I make Bimo? Just asking. Open question. I mean, I don't really have a preference either way, really. I guess I could make Bimo an adult. Don't really have a preference for that. But I'm like, I feel like Bimo should be an adult. I don't really care. Ooh, that's the color. That's the color right there. That's the color right there. And let's do some sub color. Let's do a sub color. Let's get some shading in there. Yeah, let's get some shading in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's the color right there. I don't really have a preference for Bimo. You know, in my head, Bimo has like fuck-ass bangs. Like, like in my head, like doesn't it make sense that Bimo would have fuck-ass bangs, like choppy bangs? Like, doesn't that make sense to you? Like, Bimo doesn't have a clean-cut style. Bimo has fuck-ass bangs. Like, that just makes sense to me. Bimo doesn't have a bob. Bimo has fuck-ass bangs. Bimo, the same Bimo that loves to give a haircut. Bimo has fuck-ass bangs. Bimo kind of has these bangs and nothing gonna hold you. Bimo is giving Mob Psycho, but this hairstyle is crazy. I love it though. This hairstyle, I love it though. I gotta give this one to somebody. And I love it though. In my head, Bimo has like fuck ass bangs, so I'm giving Bimo these fuck ass bangs. And the back. But here's where I think Bimo would have it a little long in the back. I think Bimo would have it a little long in the back. I do. Like something kind of like that. I do believe this. Like a little long in the back. Like, definitely not short all the way. I would be short up front, because I have in my head canon for BMO. A BMO loves to cut hair. Well, this is not headcanon, this is canon to the store, to Adventure Time. But like BMO would like chop at BMO's bangs all the time. This is how I feel about it. But they leave the back for some strange reason. I don't know how I feel about like pigtails in the back. That's fun. This is fun. That's fun. I like that. That's fun. I already used that for Angel. That's gonna get used for Aki. This was made for Aki. This right here? This hairstyle cemented that Aki will be joining the cast and crew of my Tomodachi Island. Thank you. They said, I got top knot right here. I got you. Soon. Soon. Around the corner. Not the pulled back though, you know. I think I liked that one earlier with the swoop-de-doop. Swoop-de-de-doop. I'm not gonna give BMO ears. That's how I feel about that. I'm not giving BMO ears, no. And no eyebrows. None of them. No eyebrows. Eyes though? Oh my god, they have the dot eyes, they do. But I don't know if I want to give these to BMO. Cute. Cute. Unironically cute. That's how I feel. I gotta slide over. Honestly, I'm just gonna disappear. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm still here with you in spirit. It's like I could still hear their voice. It's like I could still hear their voice. That's funny. Something odd about that. Fun. I just don't see BMO with like very much going on there. I kind of just like the blank eyes. I think this is fun. Next, nose. No nose? What are we doing here? Very Adventure Time. Now I'm really leaning into the Adventure Time-ness of it all. I'll try the noses. No schnoz. No schnoz. Let me see. I think they look so cute, but hold up. Hold up with me. This nose or no nose? Kind of like the no nose better, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, BMO's always smiling. BMO's always smiling. I just want to see this mouth. Hold up. Cunt. Cunt. This mouth just makes everybody look so cunty. Everybody just looks cunt with this mouth. Ooh, wide smile. Ooh, wide smile. It's more like vampire. Wide smile. Oh, they have this one too. Wait, hold up. Which one do you think is more BMO? I think this one's more BMO. I think this one's way more BMO. Because BMO has like a rounded sort of smile whenever they smile. A rounded sort of smile. I'm gonna make their mouth just a little bit bigger. Yeah, I kind of like it a little bit higher. Cute! Cute! No ears. BMO doesn't need to hear. Cute. Everything to BMO. I find BMO so adorable. Everything with BMO is just like perfect for me. BMO can do no wrong. BMO doesn't really need anything. I wanted to add like a cute little blush, but I think I'll do that in the face paint because I wanted to add like anime type lines. I want to add like anime type lines, and I think it's gonna look weird if I put on the regular blush. So we'll leave BMO as is. I think this is good. This is good. Perfect. Perfect character design. Perfect. We nailed it. We nailed it. And by we, I mean I did. We nailed it. BMO's tiny. BMO's tiny. I don't know. BMO is wide. BMO is wide. BMO is a whole computer. I love how I'm still asleep. Everybody's still in their bedtime clothes. This is cute. Make BMO a little wide. A wide surprise. BMO. BMO. I'm gonna type in BEMO. Actually. No. No, I'm not. I'm a liar. No, I'm not. I lied several times.
My name is BMO. My name is
And then I'll put it
BMO.
here. That's where I'll put it. And then how long have I been streaming for? Okay, after BMO is done, I gotta go to bed. Oh, we gotta go to bed. This cannot be a 6-hour stream. I gotta go to bed. BMO? Is that enough? Is that enough?
My name is BMO.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dating preferences? BMO doesn't really date. Asexual. Asexual royalty. I haven't watched the BMO show. That BMO show. It's like not Distant Lands, but like the BMO show where BMO is like, I don't know. It's like all about BMO. I haven't watched that one. Oh, it's good. I actually needed to know their birthday. I'm on the wiki. I need to know their birthday. Is BMO dated? I genuinely don't remember. BMO dated? It's like 600 something episodes of Adventure Time. I'm like, has BMO ever dated? Oh, BMO did. Once. Once. BMO dated an air bubble. BMO dated an air bubble. One time in the show. They're still together. What? This lore. They're still together. And they had a kid named Sparkle. What? I don't remember that episode. I don't remember that episode at all. I'm gonna say BMO's not dating anybody. I'm not making air. I'm not making air. There's nobody. Nobody. We're not clicking shit. They, them. And either is okay. BMO wears whatever. BMO's birthday is, on the wiki, it's stated the 24th to the 25th. I'm just gonna pick the 24th. Just so that it doesn't coincide with Christmas. Christmas. And then I don't really know about BMO's age. I'm gonna make, cause BMO does do their own stuff, so BMO does whatever BMO wants to do. So I'm gonna make BMO 80. And they don't age, because BMO does not age. BMO will be here. BMO's the oldest character, or one of the oldest characters in Adventure Time. Not the oldest, but one of the oldest characters in Adventure Time. So BMO just is 80, and BMO's gonna do whatever BMO wants to do. Because that is what happens. BMO's not like 23. And then, let's do a custom voice. I'm trying to remember what BMO sounds like.
My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th, 2020.
Thanks for the...
My name is BMO. It's nice to... My name is BMO.
Thanks for the follow, thank you.
My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th, 2020.
I can come back in here and change it, so I'm not that bothered.
How does this voice sound? My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is BMO. It's nice to... My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th, 20... My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. My name is BMO.
I am gonna give BMO an inflection.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th. My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th. My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. My name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is BMO. It's nice to meet you. Today.
Let's go with 4. BMO is not related to anybody on this island, no. BMO is, in my opinion, pretty quick. Pretty quick on the uptake. BMO is very honest. BMO is very varied. BMO is not chill. I say somewhere down the middle. And BMO is very quirky. We're doing a lot of extremes, but that is how BMO is. That is how BMO is. Let's go with that. A go-getter. Sociable, optimistic, passionate, bold and captivating. Their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. And that is BMO. I can agree, that is BMO. It is never a dull moment when BMO is around. You can say that again. Oh, I didn't know this house was gonna be there. Bro, I'm gonna have to move everybody's houses.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, dearie. I'm BMO. I'm an outgoing go-getter who loves exploring new ideas.
That's actually
Do
BMO.
whatever comes to mind.
Tends to do whatever comes to mind. Yeah, very much so. Thank you. I'll be taking that. And I gotta feed you. I bought food, right? Yeah. Oh, it's midnight. You know what? Let me go check the store, because there should be new food in there. They liked it. They really liked it. Okay, I'm gonna let you be. Let's go check the store. I just see somebody having a problem. I hope not. Oh no, it hasn't reset yet.
Please come again.
I have to. It's the only place here. Yeah, I was like, did I just see someone getting a fucking problem? What's up with you?
Good evening.
What's up?
I think Ko is really cool. So, I've got a question for you. Do Ko and I make a great pair?
As friends, for sure. As friends? Yes. I don't want you guys dating each other. But do you make a great pair as friends? Absolutely.
Okay, cute. That's what I thought.
Don't want you guys
but
dating
I
each other.
wanted to make sure.
I feared this day. No, no, no. They're just friends. They're best friends. They're just friends. I have yaoi plans for Xavier anyway. Like, that's the thing. I don't even have romantic plans for him. I have yaoi plans for him. Look at me go. Look at me with my gay little walk. Oh, somebody wants to play a game. Bimo! Bimo wants to play a game. I'll bring someone. Bimo fell and can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, I'll come, of course.
Are you alright?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, this is really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
But he's her good friend. That's how it be sometimes. So I kind of like that.
Thank you. It was no trouble at all.
This is like that episode where Bimo like fell. Or no, Bimo, that's not even an episode. That was just like a little moment where Bimo's getting ready in the day. And Bimo like died and removed their batteries in order to change them out. Crazy, hardcore.
Oh, deity.
Can't believe she hates the hat. That literally looks like her.
Be my imagination, but I get the feeling that
Oh my god, everybody thinks Xavier has a crush on him. No. Are you sure about that? You know what? Actually, yeah. Are you sure about that?
Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
Well, yes. Actually. I have yaoi plans for him. Oh, I didn't mean to give you that. What else have you eaten? Butter cookie. I gotta try all the foods. No. This love line, I'm not allowing it to persist. They keep pushing it and I'm ignoring that. Eat this apple and be quiet. She loved that apple. Okay, I'm gonna feed everybody and then I have to go to bed, but because I'm gonna be here for like another 2 hours playing this game. Is everybody good? There I go with my gay little walk. Wearing clothing. Bimo isn't even home. I'm sorry, where is Bimo? They're blue, so I actually can't see them. Where is Bimo? It's like, where's Waldo? Oh, there's Bimo.
I wonder if I'm missing out on anything interesting right now.
There's nothing interesting happening, I promise you that much. Then did I feed everybody else? Did I feed Angel? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Did I feed Angel? Oh no, Angel's sleeping. That's why I didn't feed Angel. Angel's sleeping, and then I was sleeping, and then I got up to do a nightly gay walk. And then Xavier ate already, so I think everybody actually ate, and I haven't saved in a while too. Oh, you want me? Okay, what's up?
Huh. Nothing beats a good sit. Can we get a bench around here?
Yeah, we can get a bench around here. That's so me. Of course I would ask for a bench. Where can I sit? Where can I sit? I need to sit somewhere. Me news. Xavier back on the clock.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived at our shores. Known as Quick Build, the shop sells buildings, objects, and other things necessary for making the island your own. One resident is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so. Thanks for watching. I'm Xavier, and you're up to date.
And you're up to date. Killed it.
Welcome.
Thank you. I'll be taking that bench. Just the one for us tonight.
Thank you very much.
Just the one for us tonight. Mm-hmm. I'm sure I'll like change up this entire island after all the tutorials are done.
My dream bench. Now I can engage in some high-octane relaxing.
Nice. Now you can go have a gay little sit. You see how quickly they sat down? Nice. Really nice. Really nice. And benches are just the beginning. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Another report. That is you.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Oh, they said add one more.
Genius can now support 6 souls.
Oh my god, BMO
so
smile.
Keep an eye out for a new face.
So
In related
what'd I say?
news,
I need a
once
woman
that
now?
6th resident arrives, the island builder will become available. The island
Ranks
builder will
relaxing.
allow the
I need a
island
woman
to be
now, so the next me
redesigned
is gonna be a
freely.
woman.
Not for free. Buildings and objects will still cost money, but without restriction. My notes are very clear on
They
this.
said that shit's still gonna cost money though.
Thanks for watching.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm Xavier.
Xavier really
and
likes
you're
doing the
up to
news.
date.
Ever since I made Xavier, he's the only one doing the fucking news. Yeah, it's a woman now. Okay. Next time on Puppkats Dragon Ball Z, you're gonna see like 10 new characters. That's not true. Like 3 at least, probably, by the next time I log back in and we check us. We check again. I got back up just to sit again. I mean, it's a good view. It's a good view. I understand. I'd really sit here for real. It's nice. It's nice over here. Oh my god, here you go. Here they go. They're telling stories that are so sweet they qualify as dessert. What do you mean you're blushing? Why are you blushing? Oh. Why are you blushing? Why are they I have not sanctioned this. They better not be doing what I think they're doing. They better not be doing what I think they're doing. I know that's right. They better not be doing what I think they're doing. They better not be falling in love or something. I just want to see what's available. Have you seen Xavier's love stories? I mean, I understand. I would fall for him too, but we can't be doing this right now. Anybody would blush. I would blush around Xavier. Road sign. There's not a car in sight, but this road sign would probably come handy. That's funny. I love all the dialogue in this game. It's so cute. The beach umbrella and the beach lounger I definitely want to get. I don't have any wishes though. I'm out, but nice, nice. I wanted to finish getting everybody. Oh, they added more of these. Oh no, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't yet. So I wanted to finish getting these last two, and then. But I think I might get that beach umbrella and the beach lounger next time. Yeah, I gotta save. I mean, everybody's asleep right now. Angel's asleep. Fu is at home just fucking around. I'm out at night talking with Xavier. Now what was that sparkle I just heard? I better not have heard a sparkle. By the time I play this game tomorrow, I better not see that there's a romance on this island. I better not see that there's a romance on this island. I better not. No, we're gonna have to stop here. I mean, I'm gonna play again. After I eat something. I should eat something before bed. Yeah, I mean, after I eat something, and then I'm gonna play again. I'm gonna play one more. I have to make one more character before bed. Or I'm gonna work on my hair, because I still haven't done that. That's just gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. So I'm like, I kinda wanna do that. Why make another character? Who's the woman I'm gonna make? I don't know. Who are the female characters that I really, really like? Who's a woman that I really, really like? It's easy with Yaoi because I'm like, well, I'm just gonna make Yaoi on my island. But I'm like, who's a woman that I really, really adore? Who's some Yuri that I really adore? Ooh, that's a better question. I thought about making the trio. Oh, no. But then I feel bad. Who am I gonna ship her with? I don't know. Who does she get shipped with? They can't be in a polycule. They can't be in a polycule. That's my problem with adding her, because they should be in a polycule. Who's some I gotta like look through my anime list, because I'm like, I always forget about like what anime I've even watched. By the time, let me do that now actually. Who's the woman I'm gonna make? Because I'm gonna close my computer as soon as I'm done here. Anime list. Name a woman for $500. Name a woman. For $500, name a woman. Name a woman. $500, name a woman. Oh. Because the requirements, because I do like a lot of female characters, but like the requirements to be on my island need to be like, I kind of need to be a little bit obsessed with you. So I'm trying to think like, who are some female characters that I'm kind of obsessed with? Oh, you know what? But her girlfriend's not gonna come. I'm gonna make her then. Well, yeah, I'll make her. Well, I haven't been obsessed with that in a minute though. I haven't been obsessed with this in a minute, but Kill la Kill, I used to be obsessed with Kill la Kill. I used to be obsessed with Kill la Kill. And I'm gonna make, I don't know why I can't remember her name, but the main character from Kill la Kill, and then her girlfriend Mako. Her girlfriend Maki, right? Is it Maki or Mako? Now I gotta Google. Mako. And then I'll make her girlfriend because she's a fuck-ass Bob. I love Mako though. She's so cute. I love Mako. Her girlfriend Mako. Yes. Yuri. Yes. Yes, Yuri. That's what we're gonna do. I just haven't been obsessed with Kill la Kill in a minute, so. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I'm closing out, but I do really appreciate it. I am closing out. An amazing pair. I mean, they literally ask in the story. My favorite thing about Kill la Kill, and this is actually one of my favorite things about Kill la Kill, is in the narrative, Mako literally says, we're gonna go on a date later, and then it's that meme, that screenshot meme where it's like, is this a mistranslation? Is this a mistranslation? Did she mean to say, like, a friend date? Like, what is this? It's like, no, they're gay! They're gay! They're gonna go on a date later. That's what that is. Just saw Tomodachi. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Tomodachi. I do have to go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I work in the morning. Boring adult work in the morning. I do. But hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Puppkats. Hi, let me make myself a little bigger. I'm small because we're playing Tomodachi, but make myself a little bigger to say hi to you. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, Raiders. Hi, hi. Oh, good night. I do appreciate it. I do, but I'll say hi for a minute. Let me say hi. Let me say hi. Hi, hello, readers. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex human after nothing but your heart. Let's get out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now, we were playing Tomodachi Life. We were. And then I stopped. I stopped. I'm wondering if real quick I can just start on Ryuko. It's Ryuko? Yeah, it's Ryuko. I can start on Ryuko. Just for... When's the next ad break, actually, is the best question we can ask tonight. That's actually the real question we need to be asking. Oh, in 8 minutes? I'll wait. I'll wait until after the ad is done. I'll wait. So we're here for another 10 minutes. We're good. We're here for like at least another 10 minutes. I got you. I got you for another 10. You're lucky. The ad break was right on the corner. If an ad break is around the corner, I don't end stream because it's just weird. It's weird for me. It's weird for me. Thank you for the follow. Hiyo. I'm gonna make myself tiny again. So if you want to hang out as I make another me, we already reviewed all my me's and whatnot, but I'll show you again. I'll show everybody again. I just made BMO from... Oh my god, I'm like out completely. I just made BMO. I should be tinier. Should be tinier. There you go. I just made BMO from Adventure Time. I'll be looking as I set up for bed. Of course, yeah. I'm gonna be live for about like another 10 minutes until like the ad break is done. It'll pop up on chat. It'll pop up in chat when it pops up. But I do really appreciate the raid, even though I'm ending soon. You have a question for me? I might have an answer for you. Oh, they finally stopped talking. So I made Xavier from Love and Deep Space. There's me. There's Fuko from Undead Unluck. I'm gonna make Undead soon, but not yet. There's Angel. I'll make Aki soon, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. And then BMO is here. BMO is like over here on the beach. Chilling on the beach. Oh, no, not Love and Deep Space. I love Love and Deep Space. We already had a full conversation about it. I'm gonna make another me, though, because I need a woman now. Love and Deep Space, you say? Yeah. Yes, yes. Do I play Phasmophobia? No. Because I don't like Caleb girly. Kayla's my second. So, Kayla's my second. Xavier is my first. I shared my ranking earlier, but my ranking for Love and Deep Space is Xavier, Caleb, Zane, Raphael, Silas. That's my ranking. And to be fair to Silas, I love everybody in the game. So this is just like, if I had to rank them, I actually like everybody. And to be fair to Silas, I actually think, now that I'm thinking about it, I do think I like Silas more than Xavier, more than Raphael. So I might switch that order around. I might put Raphael at the bottom, and that's only because Raphael plays too much, and I don't like a playful man. Ain't shit funny. I don't like it when he's too playful with me. Like, I don't like that. Like, that to me is like not the vibe. That's not it. Oh, I forgot who I was making. Man, I forgot what I was doing here. Hold up. I made a mistake. Oh, I did not mean to press done. The way I didn't mean to press done. Exit without finalizing the me. Yes, exit. Don't include that fuck ass me. Thank you. Hi there, love the model. Thank you. Crow Daddy, no. I still like him though. Don't worry. I like everybody. It's just like Raphael's just too playful for me. Like, be pissing me off. Like, you think shit is really funny. It's not funny. I'm serious right now. Shit is not funny. Hope your day or night is lovely. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. It has been a pretty good night. I'll be so tired in the morning though. Be so tired in the morning though. I'm gonna make her a little tan. I'm gonna make her a little tan. Can't be too pale on my island. Can't be too pale on my island. Bro called to MC poor in one card. Hate that guy. Wait, you talking about Raphael? I'm talking about Raphael. Poor. Poor. Well, don't be broke then. Crazy response. Crazy response. I'm poor. Leave me. Get your money up. Unfortunately, I only have my funny up. Unfortunately, I stay having my funny up. That's the crazy part. Let's see if her hairstyle is in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna make her bald and I'll do this offline. I'll make her bald and I'll draw her hair offline. The face paint. Bald. Bald. But to be fair, in this economy, who isn't poor? Who isn't poor? In this economy? Let's be serious. Stay with me for 5 minutes. I must sleep. I'm exhausted. Night night. Get some rest. Yeah, if anybody needs to exit the stage left, you definitely can. Take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you. It's the hair that's throwing me off. Hold up. That dork blue. That dork blue. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need. I need that dark blue. Well, no, I think it's better when... I actually don't know how that's going to play out. I could use this as a good base, and then when I draw... Well, if you save money, you can spend on Love and Deep Space. There's no saving in this economy. You can't budget a bad economy, but... I don't even spend money on Love and Deep Space. I don't spend money on gacha games. That's my rule. I know you're ending soon, but good night. You going to bed? I'm going to bed. You can go to sleepy time. It's just because there's 8 minutes. There's probably like 5 minutes to the, it's 5 minutes to like the ad break. I'm like, I could just be here for like 5 more minutes as I figure out what hairstyle, what this is going to look like. I'm the big eeps. It's late for you. You can definitely go to bed and go to bed. I mean, I've spent money on gacha before. The only time I've spent money on gacha is for Genshin Impact. That was back when I had like Genshin Impact Brain Rot. And I don't have Genshin Impact Brain Rot anymore. So I have spent... Oh, there it is. In about 1 minute, you're going to see the 3-minute ad break. And then after that, I'm going to bed. Yeah, but I don't play Genshin anymore, so... I'm caught. You know what? I actually want to try this base. This is a base. Oh. I want to try this as a base. Then I'm going to draw her real bangs, because she has, like, middle bangs. There's, like, middle bangs, and then that streak of red hair that goes straight through, so I'll draw that later. And she's got, like, long, straight hair in the back. In the back. It's a little bit longer than that, but it's that, actually. Does it flip outwards? No. It goes in. And the subcolor, let's do the red for the subcolor, actually. Wait, can I? It's like, where's my cursor? Take my money? They ain't got me. They ain't got me. I'm safe from them. I'm safe from them. I like that. It's not like canon, but it's my Tomodachi, so I don't really care. It's my Tomodachi, and I'm having fun. It's my Tomodachi, and I will play how I want to. I think... Not that. Yeah, they're not gonna get me anymore. I'm perfectly fine not giving anybody my money anymore in a gacha. I can't think of a gacha game that's got me. If they created like a new Genshin Impact that had male characters in it and it played just like Genshin Impact but with a better story, I most definitely would spend money on it. But there is none, so it would have to like really, really get me, but there is one, so I don't have to worry about that. It doesn't exist. It's a figment of our imagination. The Genshin Impact. The Genshin Impact clone. The next Genshin Impact is a figment of our imagination. I think the rest of those are like tied up hairstyles. I think there's a set in there. Did I even look at the sets or did I just go straight to bangs? I don't think that one's gonna fit. Isn't that the hair Aaron Hansen special that I'm looking at right there? That has to be the Aaron Hansen special that I'm looking at right there. That's a cute hairstyle, but not for her. I think we're gonna go with this. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. I think we're gonna go with this. And she have thick eyebrows? I'm looking at a reference picture. She have thick eyebrows? Kinda. She has the anime eyebrows. This is fine. For now. I love that I can go back in and change everybody. This is perfect. Because I'm like, if I look at them in game and I'm like, that wasn't right, I can go back and change it. I think I want... this one. Do I want to give her eye color? Let's start there. What color are her eyes? They're like gray. What color are her eyes? Real talk. Let's look at the wiki. Oh, her eyes are blue. Oh my god. Blue-eyed white dragon. Yeah, hers are blue. My mistake. I can't see the art style. Yeah, two blue-eyed people on my island. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. What eyes do I give her? What eyes do I give her? Let me think for a second. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. I was sneeze. I felt it. I felt it coming. That was it coming for me. I felt that coming for me. I wish I could just have the 2 lines. I wish I could just have 2 lines. 3 lines is actually too much, but I'm gonna disappear for a second. But yes, spread that out, please. Spread that out for me. And the ab break is over. The ab break is over. Make that tinier. Hi, Kath. I'm actually ending stream. I was just playing because like a little bit wider because the ad break was happening. How are you? How are you? Yeah. I was playing a little bit more because the ad break was happening. I am going to bed. Go to sleepy time junction. You stream for 5 hours already? Yeah. Yeah, I've been awake. Been awake for quite some time now. Even though I'm gonna be awake for a little bit longer too. Those eyes just didn't feel right. I just wanted them as a base so I could get a vibe for what I did want. I'm trying not to use the same eyes twice. That's why I'm like, let me look around. But I do think I'm gonna use these eyes. Question mark? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark? Yeah, I streamed for a hot minute. I streamed for a hot minute. Which, I mean, this is about average for what I stream. And also... Oh my god, my computers, because I have all my tabs open. I feel like I used those eyes already, and I'm gonna use them again because I can't help myself. Maybe if I made the eyes like wider. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, okay. Nah, that's fine. I'm not done with those eyes. I'm not done with those eyes. I haven't finished with those errands yet. A bit bigger. And then basically the same thing that I did over here. Do it again. Okay, I'll finish. I'm gonna finish doing her face, her base face before face paint, and then I'll end stream. Because I'm kind of already locked into this, so I might as well just finish it. Kind of already locked in here. That works for me, actually. That works for me. Bitch! Bitch! I didn't want me to press that fucking button. Bitch. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that was not the same. Damn, bitch. I had it perfect and then I fucked it up. Up. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Giving her bottom lashes, essentially. A little bit bigger. And you can't even see that, and you're not even going to be able to really see that part of her face anyway, because... Let me see something here. I'm going to add her bangs, and it's going to cover up the rest of her. It's going to cover up the rest of her. Let me put this down. Just to give some bottom definition to that bottom line, because it feels like it's just missing it, so I'm gonna add that there. And then I'm gonna give her the anime glow. Let's see how that looks. The anime touch. And I'm coming back around to like her not having that red because it's gonna make the other red like not stand out, so I'm actually gonna go get rid of that. I don't know, why does it feel like her eyes are darker than that? Dark. Well, no, her eyes are blue. Her eyes are that blue anyway. I'm coming back around to that. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that so then it gives like a little bit of a touch to the blue. Makes it more blue. With the hair and then mouth. That smile is always gonna take me out. That is actually the smile that she has in her fuck ass picture, but I'm not gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give her this mouth because I just think it's cuter. I might change that later. Let me look. She is always, she does have that sideways. That she literally has that sideways smile where it's like, oh, can I move it to that? Can I move it? No, I can't move it any more than that. And I wanted to move it more off to the side. It's like, you know, But no, I think we'll do this one for now. For now. Ears? No ears. You don't need ears to hear. I kind of don't need any of that. I'll do face paint later. I'll do face paint later. And I don't know how tall she is. I don't know how tall she is. I'll figure this out later. I'll do this all later. I just wanted to finish it. Medium height. Then this is about right. Medium height. This is about right. This is about right. Is there birthday on here? Or no? Let me look. Anime writers, give your characters birthdays. Do it now. Give your characters birthdays. They need the birthdays. They need birthdays. Otherwise, how are they gonna get celebrated? Okay, I'm gonna put this off to the side because I am gonna play this later. I'm gonna finish this off myself. Wow. Okay, it's been a good stream. Good stream. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into the stream. I really do appreciate it. I could actually play this game for like 16 hours. If that hasn't already been clear. That hasn't already been clear. I can in fact play this game for 16 hours. Oh my god, my arm. For 16 hours, for 25 hours, for 35 hours. I can play this game for forever and have such a great time. Just so much to do. It's great, grand, fantastic. I am actually and factually going to be back. Oh, next week's schedule is going to be kind of, oh, I didn't meet that. Next week's schedule is going to be kind of weird. I cannot lie to you. Cannot lie to you. So just look out Monday for the schedule. Monday or Tuesday for the schedule. I think I'm gonna be here definitely Wednesday. I don't know if I'm gonna be here Friday for stream. That much I can't tell you. That much I don't know about. That much I can't tell you. But you know, we'll just see the schedule on either Monday or Tuesday, and then we'll know, and then it will be fine. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, so I very much appreciate anybody and everybody hanging out with me. I do. What was I going to say? If no one's told you that you're loved today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated. You deserve to hear that every single day of your life, and I'm happy to be one person this lifetime that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, and you are in fact appreciated. You are. Yes. And I feel like I don't really have anything left to say. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot. My bad. I have so many tabs open. Oh my god. I'm gonna be rating out. There it is. I'm gonna be rating out. Whoopsies. There we go. I'll be rated out. You know what? I'll rate somebody who's also doing the same shit that I'm doing, or the same thing that I'm doing. That I just picked that randomly. I'm gonna rate Icy Mine because they're doing a Tomodachi live stream, so more Tomodachi over there. More Tomodachi. It's gonna be good. My raid message is in chat. Wow. And as always, if you need me, I'm on all socials, so just follow me in the links below. And yeah. As always, until next time. Bye. Goodbye.
If you want to go with the, whatever makes you happy.